Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in to another Grim Dawn stream. And today, there's gonna be yet another new character. Let's get the brain, corn, dragon handles, monkey, Marion. Welcome in, guys. Hello. As you all know, Thanks Mastercard is going to release on July 23rd for $18.99 Dolarinos, and at the time of this recording, tomorrow it's going to be the developer stream with Xanta here on my channel. But today we're going to start a new Werewolf Zerker. I want to play probably a Pierce Werewolf Berserker today. So let's try that. Let's try how that works. We're gonna, once again, just for the memes, or like just for the entertainment of the stream, play Veteran if you're new to the game. Veteran makes the game obviously a lot harder, and in a way can like make you maybe understand and like learn the game a little bit quicker than compared to not using it. But it's not faster, it doesn't really give you better loot per minute, and it does not make it faster for you to reach endgame. It's just there to, you know, make the game a little bit harder right out the gate. And to make yourself be a bit more like, maybe like mentally as well as skillfully prepared for higher difficulties. I would like to click on this corpse below the soldier, thank you, to get my weapon, or whatever this drops. Alright. So first of all we need a level, there we go. We got a level a bit earlier because we put we got the lore node here from Devil's Crossing with the known exploit.
Speak at last.
Also, Crate has now actually added a button for alternative skill sets, so you don't really have to like transform into a wolf to activate your alternative skill set. Wait, where is this? So there's like one button to like change between like first and second hotbar, but there was also one. Wait, what was it again? Let me double check. There was a new button as well to not just switch weapons, not switch hotbars, but rather show alternative hot slot set. There we go. You? It doesn't work. Why does it not work? Wait, does it only work like once you've transformed once? Why the fuck does it not work? You? Oh, now it works, okay. So I guess you have to like transform into like the form once, and then it works. Okay, that's a little weird. But now we know. So, yeah, now we can assign our wolf skills to what we want to have, like Feral Claw here. Move around here, for example, transform back maybe here, and then rip and tear, for example, here. So now if we transform now, we have, yeah, the skills as we just reassign them. Nice. This game looks like from the Windows 95 era, Rex. It rather looks like Windows XP era. Dude, Windows XP was great, man, what do you mean? Is that supposed to be an insult? Windows XP was like the GOAT, man. Service Pack 2, whatever it was. And better than fucking Windows 11 at least. In many ways. We also put 1 point into Implements of War, which allows us to dual wield right away. And the werewolf does benefit from like dual wielding right away, like it does get like main hand and offhand damage. So yeah, there's no reason not to dual wield really, is there? Not really. Now I wanna like put at least 1 point in the master bar, like every single level. Maybe like to put 2 more in the wolf, why not? There we go. This is pretty decent too, but I mean dual wielding is just too good here. Yeah, exactly, XP is what's goated. Yep. Still unsure what you wanna combo with Berserker. I'm gonna do Nightblade or Necro for cold, or Occultist for chaos. I mean, okay, no los dos. Why not both? Also, Barrock's Bloody Armor is just absolutely insane, honestly, for like early Berserkers. Like, look at this thing, like physical damage, bleeding damage, attack speed, implements of war +3. I think a pretty common thing to do early, if you want to get, like, you know, power early and you want to start tryharding, like, early in the game even. Also, I noticed there's a new button to, like, just drop items. Anyway, so what you can do, right, to resummon the boss is you go to the next waypoint so your progress doesn't really get lost. Then you go back to the main menu, you start the game again, and then everything's gonna respawn. So, you can go farm Barrog again. Now Naomi, welcome on. I'm so bored, still like 3 more weeks until FOA. I mean, try to take care of all kind of chores you need to do before FOA comes out, right? Alright, now we got 2 Barrock's Bloody Arm. And now we have... whoops. And now we have... yeah, I mean, +6 to this point. Which is pretty nuts, not gonna lie. Is there a way to enable the new Master UI before DLC release? Yes, if you want to, you can check out the playtest. The 1.3 playtest on the forums. Also, you cannot rescue this guy while you're a werewolf. Now I can. That's funny. Maybe Thanks of Us the Karn is delayed because of GTA 6, huh? Werewolf? Were you a wolf? No? Were you a wolf? There needs to be like a Twitch emote like... This needs to be an emote, right? This would be stupid, but yeah, it would be kind of fun. Maybe the same thing for Were Raven too. Wonder if Skinner Knack also reacts to Werewolf? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. My music's too quiet. This is okay? This is okay? No, this is too quiet again. This is too loud. Ah, I don't know. I can't decide. Were you a wolf? Were you a wolf? Or maybe why you a wolf? Everybody just asks why you're a wolf, not how is the wolf. How is the werewolf? How is the werewolf doing, man? Dude, for this veteran Kaiser kill, honestly, with like dual Barrock is, compared to like other builds we had recently, it's absolutely nuts, right? I mean, this is only like a small victory in the grand scheme of things in the entire game, like defeating the very first tutorial boss like fast. I mean, nobody really cares about that, but it's still like interesting. How fast this is, isn't it? Okay, let's put 2 here now this time. To be fair, Werewolf in a way, you could say, is probably mostly like a single target like thing, but you also get like 2 skills in one, right? That's kind of the cool thing about these like wereforms early. They're really strong, to be fair, for early leveling in my opinion, like the Raven and the Wolf. The Raven even more so for early leveling, the Wolf like kind of, it's a bit more weapon damage dependent, so he's a bit like stronger maybe later, or like takes a little longer to like pop off. You get 2 skills in one, right? You level up this skill and you get 2 skills. Like you get the spammable attack and you get like more AoE-ish attack. In the case of Wolf you get mobility, in the case of Raven you get like the Ice Nova thingy. Both of which are pretty good. Just play Aegis, clearly just as good, yeah, surely. Ow. Alright. Let's not die to the Aether damage here, please. Thank you very much. I mean, we're gonna keep using these items for quite a while, I feel like. They are pretty darn OP. Not gonna lie. Scrap? I always want some scrap. Some more scrap here, maybe? No, more scrap, junk pile. Also, loot filter, I mean, always activate this, and always deactivate this. Pretty much level 1. To be fair, you don't really like need to activate the bottom part that I just ticked. But, I mean, you might as well just activate it right away before you forget to activate it later on. Totems early are scary. Let's not die to totems. Just because I feel like a powerful wolf. Okay, we got 3 levels from that. What? Was? Alright, 1 here, 1 here. At least 2 here, maybe 4 here actually. And then let's go with... you cannot use weapon pull skills as a werewolf, and you cannot use onslaught as a werewolf. Keep that in mind, like these... Both of these will not activate or work when you are a werewolf. So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. I need more HP, right? Let's pump the bar a bit more. 10 points, wolf is okay for now, I think. Maybe get some more physique too for some more HP. I mean, all of the attributes give you HP, but physique gives you like the most. It's like the most defensive one. I could also go for some cunning for like OA and damage, but maybe a little later. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Gotta go over here, over the bridge. You're gonna kill enemies one by one in this game, so single target is best. Surely. Surely. Totally. Especially while leveling, single target is best. It helps with some bosses, but otherwise it's obviously a lot slower than just like throwing a cocktail here, for example, would have been like way faster at this point. Moko. He hits hard, man. What the heck? To be fair, I did not find a single chest. I mean, I did find multiple chests, but like not a single helmet, not a single shoulder, gloves, and boots. So like enemies like hit me here, I have literally 0 armor to tank anything. That's kind of interesting. Let's use these pants though. And wait, why is this not auto-equipped? Oh, because I probably didn't have enough physique to equip it when I found it. Let's go with resistances over whatever this was. Oh, well done. Cold Light and Pierce Fire. Maybe I'd rather keep Pierce. It's a little bit harder to get from early itemization anyway. Quentin, welcome in, welcome on. Bro. Okay, maybe I do need some like armor. Even white armor. Why are you healing? Alright, Milton's cask off attack. We get some other stuff. Maul, bone, we don't need any of that, do we? Alright, alright. Gotta get some coffee. I'm a little sleep deprived today. So I was debating, should I go lie down and sleep a bit first, or should I just stream anyway? I decided to just get coffee and stream anyway first, so I can like go sleep earlier later on. We'll see whether or not that was the right decision. Let me just put 2 more points here and get the leech right away. With Veracity, your Feral Claws attack, which is kind of like your default attack as a wolf, is gonna have leech, and that's gonna make tanking some of these like bosses or like enemies a lot easier, as you can see. Never mind. I say that as I get like chunked for half my HP. But I didn't say it's gonna make me tankier, just gonna make me like regen faster, right? Ideally. Yeah, Blender, welcome on. And Skybar, welcome on. Aether Fire of what? Of blood. Honestly, I mean, that's... I mean, Fire Rest would be nice to have, but... I'm not even sure if this is better, to be fair. Destroyer's prefix on this, holy shit. Imagine being a caster, that would actually be nice. Thanks of Astacon tomorrow, hooray. Well, Devstream tomorrow at least. I should like replace my FA release with Devstream tomorrow, hooray. Hold on, let me actually do that real quick. Dev stream with Zentai tomorrow. What is it? 7 PM CEST. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you know now. If you didn't know, rather. And yeah, we might show you guys some actual things of us, the current content. Not just the Berserker that we'll play. I mean, this is also things of us, the current content that I'm showing you right now, but some actual more things of us, the current content. New Gothic stream when? That is a good question. I do want to play it at some point. I just don't see myself having the time to do that until Season 8 releases, at the very least. So, like, maybe when Season 8 is done, I have like some time to play some Gothic 1. Or if I just am like so burnt out from Grim Dawn at some point during the season that I just, you know, have to play something else. We'll see. Let's go to this cave here to get a shrine. Yeah, Gothic remake. Gothic 1 remake. It's gonna be pretty nice. I mean, it has some bugs just like the original, apparently. But, I mean, they have some time to fix it now until I actually play it, so hopefully I will fix some bugs until then, so... It's maybe like another reason to just wait a little bit and let them cook first, you know. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing, not because you have to absolutely like handle the quest, but rather because I want more backspace. Right, if I complete another side quest here, for which I need 5 scrap, I believe. Hold on, let's not sell this helmet. But you can sometimes buy scrap from this guy, so yeah, just buy it from the vendor. Now we can do the Aether Crystal quest here. And also we've done, I think, the first quest of these. With the 3 zombies. And now we have the scrap for this guy. And now we can enter the cave to clear out all this stuff. Okay. But 2 points here, honestly, for the movement speed as well as the OA as well as the heal. Yeah, Gothic is a true, like, hobo to hero experience. Like, you start out, if you think you are an absolute hobo in Grim Dawn, no, you're wrong. You are a god in Grim Dawn compared to in Gothic 1, right? You're an absolute shit loser that has nothing and can do nothing. And that's like why the game has such great feeling progression, honestly. I mean, as an ARPG enthusiast, there is still like some progression missing in Gothic compared to an actual ARPG, of course. But like for a like rather classic RPG, it has such great like story and character progression, in my opinion. It's a classic for a reason. No, I want to see Xantar stream Season 8 and complain about season balance and bugs. I mean, tomorrow You can ask Zentai whatever question you want to ask, right? I mean, you could ask him that. You can ask him to play Season 8. That's why I love KCD1 as well. Yeah, true. KCD1 is a game I also played when it came out. I did not play KCD2 because I feel like KCD2, even though it's probably a great game and it's like more of the same but better, it was maybe a bit like too much more of the same for me. So I was like, okay, like I kind of like know what I can expect from it. KCD is the abbreviation of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yeah, KCD1 had pretty nice progression too, I agree. KCD2 all-time great game. Yeah, maybe I should play it at some point too. It's on the bucket list of games I wanna play at some point, but I just don't have the time to play it. And Gothic will certainly take a position higher, like higher up in the bucket list. It's gonna happen before KCD2 for me. Holy fucking shit, dude. These totems don't mess around, what the heck? I said no armor and shoulders and gloves, right? Yikes. Veteran says hello. Dude, how much damage do these trash mobs deal? Are you kidding me? Did they like recently buff physical damage again on enemies? Did I miss a patch? What happened? Holy schmoly. Crazy. I'm 700 HP at level 10. I mean, yes, I know I should have like a K at least, like 1K at least. But still, like, what the heck, dude? Veteran is scuffed, man. I mean, as I said, I'm playing this at my own risk. You at home should probably not play Veteran this early on. Unless you enjoy dying, I guess. So maybe put one here and two on here. Kingdom Come Enjoyer. Yeah, man. Okay, I said earlier, like, I have great damage against Izorg, right? Against this guy, it feels like I have no damage again. It was just like the big boost from like the dual Barrock's bloody arm earlier. Now I have like no way, I have like level 1 items. I feel pretty weak now again, to be clear, compared to how I was like a couple levels ago. Early game your weapons can be outdated so quickly, which is why usually caster abilities feel a lot better than like weapon damage dependent ones, and Werewolf is basically a weapon damage dependent skill, right? Compared to like Raven, which is more your caster skill. Mega for DPS? Hey, now, come on. Let's not go that far. Untamed Rage, what is that again? Endless Rage? Blood Frenzy? Ah, this one. Chaos, Eddy Rest, and more HP. Let's take this one for sure. Vigorous of Untamed Fangs. I mean, okay, let's just do it. And then this one, let's do it instead of the one without resistances. I want to change those? Not really. I could play a shield, but I mean, do I want to do that? Maybe not. What about this ring? 80 spirit required. It is more health and like health regen. You kind of don't want to use, like, put any points of spirit ever if you're playing a pierce damage character, which is what I want to do here. But sometimes you need some spirit, you know, to like equip some gear, and then it's like okay, and you can like respec it later on anyway. Also, anyway, let's talk about devotions. I mean, these are devotions. There's a search bar up here. You can like search, for example, pierce damage. And you can see that you probably want to go rather into the right direction of the tree, not the left one. And something like Assassin's Blade is going to be mandatory for Pierce. However, I like the 6% total speed early game a lot. It is just insanely good, and yeah, you should check that almost all the time first. Is it generally better to pump your damage repeat or physique?
Well done.
Well, as long as you don't die, you always want more damage. Technically. But I would say it depends a bit on the character, of course. Depends on your class, depends on your build, depends on everything.
Good, you're back. What am you?
I mean, if you want to be like, say, I would say you can put like maybe like 60 to 70% of your points in physique, and then like the remaining like 30 to 40% into cunning and spirit. However, there are some builds where you want to go like full cunning, for example, or full spirit too sometimes. But that requires more like a specific like endgame setup already that allows you to do that. Otherwise, you kind of can't. Oops.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Does this guy sell a medal? No, right? Oh well, okay. Okay, let's continue now. We have a lot more resistances. We have a lot more armor. Still no shoulders though. Hold on, I could like maybe buy some shoulders.
Come see what's left of my wares.
If he has some shoulders for sale. I mean, okay, I'll just take the red and white ones for now, whatever. Yo, Enigma, welcome on, guys. Does the client you have contain all the features of the DLC? It does, yes, but I'm only showing what I'm allowed to. Yo, Alex, welcome on. Season tomorrow, hooray. Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. First, we need Fangs of Astakarn to release, and then after that, we need to adjust everything season related to Fangs of Astakarn, merge the map, etc, etc. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately, but hopefully not too long. We're gonna try to release it as soon as possible post Astakarn release, but yeah, I cannot make any like announcement of a specific date yet as of this day. I mean, physique allows you to face tank more, then yeah, it is more effective DPS in a way. If your damage increases with like how much you can face tank. Alright, the caravan driver. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Either one of those three. And you want to save him because honestly, it's just, I mean, you don't have to, but it's just nice to have him as an additional vendor in town, because he can sell you some more scrap, he can sell you maybe some other items, and it's also going to be a little bit shorter of a path for you to take later on when you want to like sell items to Devil's Crossing, because he's a little bit closer to the Rift Gate than the default one. Will the Ascension alter mods for like, for example, pet affixes affect affix rerolls on the inventor? Honestly, that's a question you should ask Xantai tomorrow, if you're around tomorrow. Because I don't know if it affects vendors, actually. You have access, you can showcase with nothing in the back to work on in advance. What do you mean? You mean like season related or like my YouTube content related? Oh, I should also put Rallying Cry here in Wolfborn. Forgot about that. Oh, shit, thundering. Oh. Price of FOA. Do I need to bring up the thing on screen again? Or are you just messing with me? Season related. Yes and no. I mean, I've been already working on many things for like season related for the past like almost 2 years by now, or like 1.5 years ish, something like that. Whenever the first like playtest version came out, I've been working on like stuff that I can like adjust for the next season, like items, for example. Itemization has been basically like itemization adjustments for season 8 for Fang Sebastian are more or less done already. At least like 95% maybe. But there's some other stuff, like for example the map merger. Like we have to wait for Creative to finalize their map first before we can merge the map and like, you know, work out all the issues that are like still present after merging the maps. And yeah, I mean, whenever they have their map finalized, we're gonna be able to do that. And like by map finalized, I don't mean just like having the act ready, but there's many bug fixes that you might have to do like still in the map editor. Not every time you do a bug fix like that, the entire map file gets changed. So it could be like a tiny bug there, like one day pre-release, and because of that, they would have to redo the entire map. Basically, like the map file would have to be like overwritten again. So yeah, I kind of just want to wait until they're actually done and release the map, and then we can merge the map. Because like I could do it now, but it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it would just be like double work for nothing, for no reason. And our backend team is working on the new backend since like a year-ish as well already. Like we had some issues with like the last setups for our season, some like some stability issues here and there, and we try to, or like our backend team like Ground Zero and Mr. Monday are trying to eliminate everything, or like all problems related to that. So hopefully there are gonna be at least less problems, let's say it like that. Is this veteran difficult? Depends if you're a veteran or not.
Oh, hello,
Is there going to be more stuff for pet users? Within the Berserker Mastery, no. Via itemization, 100% yes. There's gonna be like new items, maybe new sets even, maybe new like items that grant you like new style of pets and so on. I think so, yeah. There are gonna be some new summons as well. I think so. I mean, I personally have not tried pets in the playtest because I don't really play pets. Actually, I'm lying. I played pets on stream even. I played Chaos Skeletons on stream, for example, right? Like Chaos Skeletons that like specifically like change the way skeleton look and so on a bit as well. Yep, I did play that. Fuck. Monk. Does Onslaught work with pet attack? No. Actually, I don't think it exists in Fang Sebastian, but I'm kind of like wondering now whether or not it could work. Like technically, like pets have like skills with a cooldown, And like if they got onslaught and they're like pet default attack, maybe it could work, but I don't think it exists. Like say you play a Hellhound and then like his default attacks like give him onslaught, and then whenever he uses the flame breath ability, for example, that like consumes the onslaught. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think it exists. But part of me like thinks that it might be technically possible at least. Frosty LaRue is looking to speak with you. He's hoping you would do this to help him promote Grim Dawn. He's gonna be, yeah. I mean, he commented under my video at some point and like was asking me whether or not he can like use my content to showcase in like some of his videos. I mean, if he wants to contact me, he can always just like PM me on Discord, for example. I mean, the Discord is like, I can be PM'd by anybody who shares a Discord with me, like a server with me, and I mean, the Grim Dawn Discord is public, my Discord is like easy to join as well, or the League Discord exists too, right? Or like, you could also email me, of course, there's an email down below my stream. If he wants to do some collab and if I can find the time for it, sure, I mean, I'm down. I remember like watching some Frosty videos like at some point. Like I do kinda remember him from like also already like years ago. I can't say I've like watched much of his content recently, apart from like the Grim Dawn video he made. But I mean, he seems like a chill dude, I think, so I don't see why there should be like why I should like say no to him approaching kindly. What the fuck, this random zombie over there? Like, what was he doing? He was hiding. So, who's attacking me? Sneaky Walking Dead. Sneaky Beaky. Okay, so pierce damage kinda doesn't really have like a good tier 1 damage devotion, right? I mean, sure, you could go for like Assassin's Mark right away, which is not bad. But maybe it's better to go for like Falcon, maybe? Because it's like physical bleed, and if you are using like a pierce, like 100% piercing weapon, then you would convert all the physical to pierce too. Unfortunately, like the percent damage on this is physical, not pierce. I think I'll still try maybe Falcon, because a decent amount of damage of my build right now is still bleeding damage as well. So yeah, maybe just to like get some better like AoE clear early on, you know. What about Mantids? I already have them in real life, so it's okay. I'm good. But I mean, okay, like Mantis Devotion. It's not a bad devotion at all, really. Certainly not. I'm just kind of looking for a devotion that also gives you like maybe some damage right away, some juice, you know, some like active devotion. This one does give you like percent pierce damage. Like, I mean, it's a great devotion. Like, it will scale nicely.
Well, I'll be a living person.
You wonder how much Werewolf X Bacilla R34 there is already. I have not checked, I swear. Classic YouTube comment though, holy shit, yeah. Okay. This weapon might be a little better than my current. I mean, these flippin' like Barrock's bloody armors are so good, man. You're doing your best. You're doing your best creating them or researching them. You made some focaccia? Focaccia? Focaccia. Hallo. Wait, what is focaccia again? It's like Italian pita. Just thinking of unhinged comments, honestly. Ah, that's fine. I mean, that's what like half the internet is all about anyway, so... I am not surprised. Dude, this like charge attack applies a huge dot. It's actually kind of good, right? It's like a better virus smite for dot damage, early at least. Virus smite can be pretty darn good too, though. Ooh, blue boots, let's go. Is it time to... Yeah, let's remove yellow items. I really don't need any more yellow items now. And then there's trophies, other garbage item. Actually, wait. Headhunter's trophy on this build is actually not garbage. But my current one is already kinda decent too. Decisions. Let's go sell real quick and show you why I rescued the vendor. Headhunters, no way. Yeah, this is not PoE. Like you have like a slightly faster pathing to this vendor, right? Like it's just a couple of pixels, but if you go here like 100 times, that's gonna be worth it. Shadow's Grasp. I mean, honestly, why not? Why not? I shouldn't die. Let's keep this. Let's also keep Blood Seal. Because Blood Seal like adds flat bleed damage, and why are blue items so bad though? Like, look at my random trash green item. It's not even a monster frequent. It has like 5 billion stats. This one has like 2 stats. I have 4, okay. Freaking blue items, man. Hey Rekt, is the new area available on this version? Yeah, come back tomorrow, JFF. Come back tomorrow at 7 PM CEST to find out. It is Sunday, yeah. It is Sunday. Day of the sun. True and real. Well, like, look at this ring, right? Pierce Rest, Aether Rest, Stun Rest, Shield Block. Okay, Shield Block is kinda useless, but... I mean, not just kinda useless, it's absolutely useless here. blue items are underwhelming until Awakened Epics come out.
Put it to good use.
I wonder how many items you can awaken. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, we get like 1 point in the bar, 1 point in Blood Frenzy for the attack speed, 1 point over here for the crit damage, and also eventually like max movement speed. Also slow rest and trap rest is kinda nice to have too. Yeah. I might put a couple more points in Blood Frenzy, at least as long as it gives me at least 2% attack speed per point. And then like probably leave it there and like push the bar a bit further. I want to get to Recklessness. Recklessness is going to be insane because you want to max this out very soon. Not only does it give you like percent bleed and pierce damage, but also reduces enemy DA, and the most important thing, it's going to increase the duration of your werewolf whenever you crit. So you want to like have some decent OA, which is why you might want to like put some more points in cunning from now on and not just physique. Let's go back and just continue. Honestly, we can like hand in the rest of the quest later on. It's fine. Burden shows 41 degrees. Yeah, yesterday was already like a all-time temperature record in my city, and today that one might get broken again because it's not gonna rain today probably until like, I mean, hopefully it's gonna rain tomorrow finally. Like, it's not been raining for like almost 2 weeks now, and 2 weeks of heat wave is getting a little out of hand, not gonna lie now. Tomorrow you will get the juicy content from the DLC. I mean, you're not gonna get it to play yourself, but you might see some of it on the stream tomorrow, yeah. And not everything. Why am I not playing with a controller? Because I like playing with keyboard and mouse more. But Grim Dawn is good with the controller. You can play with controller too if you want to. I like to play ARPGs rather with keyboard and mouse personally. At least when I play hardcore. I could see myself like play softcore with a controller maybe. I mean, just like some chill couch gaming, you know. But when streaming at my PC, hardcore, as long as my fingers and joints and wrists can support it, I'll play keyboard and mouse. Am I using WASD? I am not using WASD right now myself, but I could. Like, it exists and it is possible here, right? I can switch over to keyboard here, for example. And now my character moves with WASD right now, and I can just like, you know, aim like this and attack without, if I wanted to, you know. Like, that is in the game. What feels better? Here again, to me personally, I personally have told Crate that they should implement WASD, because I think that there is an audience for WASD. That audience, however, is not me. I personally do not even play WASD in PoE2, and that game is like made for WASD, but even PoE2 I don't play WASD. I just don't like it that much, because I don't like shooters, for example, either, so I kind of like never play any WASD games ever. I just don't like them. But that's just my very, very personal opinion. I think WASD in this game feels as good as in like any other RPG that has WASD that is not Path of Exile 2. I mean, in Path of Exile 2 it feels better because of like the, you know, attacking while moving thing that does not exist in this game. But I mean, for a you know, not being able to attack while moving, I think the WASD feels fine as is, I would say. Like, it seems to be doing its job alright. But then again, as I said, like, I'm not a true WASD enjoyer, so I might not have as much experience playing with it and like being able to compare it to other stuff. I mean, with PoE2, like, the entire game was designed around like being able to attack while moving. So the entire build, like the entire game was like designed from the ground up around that, and Grim Dawn was not. So like retroactively adding it now would not really make any sense anyway, in my opinion, like even from like a balance standpoint. So it really wouldn't make any sense. Grim Dawn 2, maybe, okay, sure, they could like think about balancing it around like attacking while moving. But for Grim Dawn 1, I don't think it makes any sense ever. Yeah, I mean, you still have a small advantage with WASD when you play like a ranged build or like a Panetti build, some kind of like spam attacker, like spam range attackers, I think would have big advantages from WASD if you like, you know, min-max the technique, let's say it like that, you can have some advantages there for sure. Okay, let's do 3 points, because at the 4th point you only get 1% attack speed. I'll leave it as is for now, and probably like just put 1 more point down here so we get some more HP again. They are adding WASD with the expansion? Yes. WASD will be added to all of Grim Dawn, not just the expansion, with the next update. So the update, the base game is also getting like a small update together with the expansion, like some quality of life stuff is gonna happen to the base game Grim Dawn as well. So WASD will exist for all the versions of Grim Dawn, whether you have the expansions or not. It's not like gated behind the expansion, it's not paid to WASD, it will exist for all versions of Grim Dawn. You played last Epoch with controller? Yeah, I mean... that is, I guess, one of the RPGs you can also play with controller, why not? I mean, ultimately, I think this whole, like, controller or keyboard or WASD or not WASD discussion is just... it's very subjective. It depends a lot on, like, how you as an individual feel about how it feels and how it plays. 1.0 WASD. I mean, you still have to play on patch 1.3. Doesn't work with 1.0. But like, no expansions 1.3 will also have WASD. You're gonna get used to holding mouse button while moving and aiming at enemies when WASD changes this muscle memory. I mean, yeah, sure. Yo, Buhar, welcome on. Zerker looks so garbanzo. Wait, garbanzo? Why? What about it looks so garbanzo? You don't like the were-rat? The werewolf, wolf-man, bear-rat, whatever it's called. Were-bear, wolf-rat. The were-rat.
Ah, we speak at
No
last.
Rest for the Wicked is a yeah, that's a lot more of a controller game for sure. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a heat stroke, yeah. That might be accurate. I mean, outside it's like today my balcony, like the thermometer in my car today at like 10:30 a.m. showed 37 degrees at 10:30 a.m. I'm like, hello? What? And like not 37 degrees in the car, but like outside, right? I have a car, well, it's kind of like my dad's car. But he has no license, so I'm the one driving. It's pretty warm, yeah. Billionaire streamer, yeah. Role-playing death build, SMH my head. The world is an unfair place. It is what it is.
Ah, we speak at last.
Be happy that you can enjoy me play some. But you guys will also be able to play this very soon, right? On July 23rd. See you around, Tom Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by. Does Balrog's arm has Bonk Zerker buffs? It has Implements of War, which is why it's like literally the first thing I did in this character was kill kill Balrog, get to Lower's Crossing, exit the game, refarm Balrog, get 2 Balrog's Bloody Arms, and now I have +6 to this, so this is a 1-pointer. Yeah, it's pretty strong, like, for killing Kaizok at least. After that it kind of falls off a bit, like slowly but surely. But yeah, still nice. Farm her again to upgrade levels. The thing is, I might already be over leveled, right? Let's see. Why Balrog and not Balsack? Balsack? Balrog? Yeah. Why not indeed? Bleed stacking for the Zerker. Yes, Zerker, I mean, has bleed, pierce, cold, chaos support by default. And then there's, you know, itemization, of course, for maybe some other damage types, who knows? I mean, it's certainly better than Oathkeeper leveling, let's say it like that, with the Balrog's Bloody Arm, right? Pretty obvious already a better leveling class than, or like early leveling class than Oathkeeper, which really isn't hard, but yeah. Explorer's Cover, honestly that's a nice find, let's just use it. One of the few like actually somewhat usable blue items compared to fucking like Guardsman set, like... How does it have only 4 lines and one of them is like a flippant skill? Shield training, even. Like, one of the worst skills almost in the game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what is this item? How is it so bad? Obsidian Seal. You might think it's even worse, but at least it has like flat armor, like the 18 armor is also basically another stat. Guardsman rework when Guardsman Bob. Guardsman Bob rework. 2020 item. 2020, more like 2015. It's like a pre-release item, 2015 item. Ascendant Guardsman. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Endgame Guardsman. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna happen, maybe not. Let's go sell real quick. When you saw Guardsman in 2015, you were ready for the full set. Yeah, I mean, I also tried, honestly, in 2016, when I first played the game, to... When I saw the first thing of the set, I was like, wait, it has 5 pieces? It's a set? Holy shit. I'll try to get all of them, and then you have like 3 of them maybe, and then you're like, wait, this fucking sucks. This still sucks? Sure, it's gonna be good with 5 pieces. But you kind of like never get the 5 pieces because you outlevel this anyway. So fast that it doesn't even drop anymore. Yeah, whatever. The Final March is great, but these aren't that bad either, right? Vigorous of the Feather Staff? Okay, so what we're gonna try here is, because Grim Dawn works in a way that, at least to a certain extent, like, enemies scale with your level, and then loot depends on enemy level, we could reset the game again, hope that Balrog has like a slightly higher level, and then we could get a high level version of the same item that I'm using right now, like the same weapon. But I don't want to like do this too late, because it's not gonna scale indefinitely. Oh, these guys are level 7 only? Yikes. Okay, I mean, it might not work for Balrog, honestly. It works really well for like most other enemies or bosses, but for this guy... I mean, it's still higher damage, because it's like... Because why? I mean, okay, I don't think it's really worth it to do here then. Go to Elite Cup. Yeah, if you could. I mean, honestly, once you have defeated Logorian and you want to keep playing Baroque's Bloody Arms for some reason, I mean, going to lead to just get that weapon real quick wouldn't be that bad, to be fair. Grindon should make level-gated challenges. I mean, there's one, right? There's the Kill Warden Creek sub-level 10 challenge, at least. Like, that one exists. But that's like the only one. There should be more of them, I agree. Would be fun. Killing Log with level 1 weapons sounds like slog. I mean, yeah, let's be real. We're not gonna use these weapons all the way to Log. They're nice for like the first, like maybe 1 or 2 acts, but after that they will fall off too much. Because they don't really have like any proper skill modifiers, right? It's just plus skills, which is nice, but yeah, it's not enough. Not enough to be viable all the way to Log, at least. Does Wereman ever become infinite? It can, yeah. It can either with itemization or if you just crit enough. Because this skill here, which we're about to grab now, gives you a chance to increase the duration of the werewolf whenever you crit. And the more points you have there, the better it becomes. Then you just gotta crit a lot, like have enough OA to crit. And yeah, some MIs can also do it, or some legendary items can also do it. Blade Spirit crits might make it infinite too. I mean, yeah. Anything counts, not just your default attacks, right? Like any kind of damage that crits will extend Werewolf's duration, which is a little ridiculous, honestly. The Wereman needs armor. You don't like him being naked. Are you against animal nudity on stream? Or in your game? Yao, welcome, welcome. Just crit? Yeah, I know, right. I'm not critting enough yet, as you can tell. I'm still transforming back. What a noob. Am I right? The leech is so nice though, I gotta say, like, even if you aren't like having crazy damage right now at this point, just being able to like leech through and face tank is kind of comfy. Okay. For Krieg though, this might be a little interesting, because my damage is really not that high, is it? Let's see. Since like the latest HP buff on Krieg. Or like all the bosses rather. Why is the random Arcanist in here, by the way? Is this a thing that like regularly happens? I think I've like never seen that before. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thunder. First ever to walk with the Warden the Krieg's mine. Word first.
Now I will demonstrate my true power.
What's the best for Necromancer pet build? I mean, either Shaman or Occultist. Depends what you want to do exactly. I think I personally like Occultist a little bit more, but I mean, either can be really, really good and strong. Yeah, my weapons are really already like dog shit. I need to get like new weapons in Act 2. This is not good. Jesus. Wereraven is so much better early. At least at this point. But I mean, it's still manageable. It'll just take a while. It's still better than Ages of Men here, right? To be fair, Wiresmite at this point, with like the fire trade and so on, and like a decent two-hander, can be kind of okay too. Not sure how good though, compared to this shit. Warden's Fortress. Wait, Warden's Fortress has chance on block to reduce cooldown of Blitz by 2 seconds while you have Untamed Rage active, and Untamed Rage is like a circuit breaker that only procs below 50% HP. What? That sounds pretty fucking useless. It's like once in a blue moon activation. I mean, it also gives you like... Oh wait, no, it's shield damage, it's not shield chance even. Shield damage block instead of shield chance. Shield block chance. If it was at least like block chance, it would give you like 100% block chance or something, then okay, but... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, what weapons do I want to use though? Okay, maybe let's not care about weapons all too much at this point. I mean, we did kill Warden Creek, even if it took a while. Let's maybe focus more on just getting like maybe more points on the bleed. Like get more points in Implements of War. And maybe find something that works with that.
Greetings, child.
Greetings, child. I am a child. Apparently. Also, I'm not sure if like the Falcon was that big, good of an idea. I guess we'll find out once we have it completed. Maybe should have just like went for Assassin's Blade instead after all. It's maybe just a safer play. Fortified doublet, double. Whatever it's called. Alright, you know what? Maybe let's abandon the Falcon idea. I kinda don't wanna wait for it. Let's just go with...
I sense turmoil within you.
But then again for bleed it's pretty good, right? Okay, let's play it. Minus 80 crystals, kick W. Order a tower ventilator. 24 weeks delivery time. You're ordering a ventilator on like the last day of the flippin' heat wave instead of the first day? Holy fuck, dude. Smart decisions. Alright. Since we cannot craft a vicious spike, and we also cannot craft serrated spikes, let's just use the one serrated spike I have instead. Surely last day of the heat wave, right? Let's craft some ward stones. 1 and a 2, for example. Let's craft maybe like an equilibrium 2. Actually, I didn't need 2 of them. Oh well. Equilibrium, anti-venom cell was important. After Act 1, at the very latest, you wanna start crafting stuff and always put this in belt first. Like a scaled hide maybe. And maybe also like a pierce resistance augment called, or a component rather, called 6 Watch. Never mind. We don't have the spike anymore. So we can only use, resilient plating. I mean, hold on, let's use imbued silver instead. Since we have only like the one pierce thing. This one gives me bleed res and chaos res. And then we can use this one for pierce, like in shoulders for example, and we can use like these in rings. I could have also like used polished emeralds like all this time already, right, in like helmet or, helmet or rings, right. But since we got some corpse dust already, let's use corpse dust instead. Here I want to use a different augment, like these are kind of terrible. Same for boots, to be fair. Unless I want to use like a second anti-venom salve, since my poison rest is not the best, let's put one here. But for gloves I prefer to leave it open until we get the one I actually want.
Have you found a good work there?
Arena was sabotaging us? No way, dude.
So you must be high.
Alright, the Warden's defeat was a great victory for us. The Warden's victory was a great defeat to us. Okay, let's go grab ourselves a new movement augment. Werewolf is open now? No. It will be open on July 23rd. It will be, well, like,
So,
open
you
to
could
buy,
go-
let's say it like that. Open to buy as part of the 8 expansion.
The emissary warned.
Werewolf and Wereraven have unique footprints? They do. Mine was just bleeding now. Wait, there's no footprints on the desert stone here, is there? Oh, oh well. Hooray. Okay, new chest maybe? Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Let's get some lore. XP for reading lore. Sounds good to me too. Jump. Jump in Wolf. Okay, so we can jump, we can slide. Have I taken a look at the Amsterdam Crusher? No. I've not decided on a build yet. I'll do that tomorrow, or like maybe tonight.
I could hear the...
Let's go side with, I think, Bismia? Because Bismia has the Shadow Strike, right?
See anything you like?
Vanish, yes, yes.
You've been my. Then what? This.
Join the cult of the Booba. I mean, what?
See you around. Yes.
Yeah. Grab this quest too, why not? Remove these. We're not doing this act now though. I wanna do act 2 because act 2 has items for like Pierce Bleed Werewolf. And honestly, hold on, let's put Leap here, Vanish here, yeah, Vanish here, Leap here, that's better, I think. So now we have this, and this. You have triple mobility, right? Chip. Cool. Movement speed is capped. 1 over max. We could like put one more for another +1 max, right? There we go, and like maybe one more point into recklessness because we do want to grab that. And let's get cunning for OA. We need OA now. At least a little bit more. How fast does the werewolf attack? Seems slower than a weapon attack. I mean, maybe because my attack speed was just kind of slow. I have only 113 attack speed at this point. It's gonna be more later. Zealot's gauntlets are pretty nice too. I mean, these have attack speed as well. Okay, let's see if this guy like talks to you when you're werewolf form. Huh. He does. He does trust the werewolf. Steven Skinner does not give a fuck. He's not afraid of any monsters. How's the owl form? The owl form. I don't know. Is it gonna be added in a mod maybe at some point? Oh, what the fuck. That was the wrong target, lol. There we go. I think Wereraven is like a little stronger early for leveling. Endgame it might be different, who knows. I don't want to spoil it too much. I've tried them as endgame as well a little bit. But yeah. You don't care that this dog talks, yeah. Talking dogs, hooray. Ah shit, I'm like trying to make them bleed, but like without resistance reduction they don't bleed anyway, right? That makes no sense to try to make them bleed then. Okay. Items, 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 items. What do we get here? What the fuck? I mean, if you look at like Raven and Werewolf, I mean, it's just kind of the same as with like most other skills of Black and Dawn. Like the more caster style skills are a little stronger while leveling early because they don't like depend that much on your weapon. Whereas the weapon damage based ones heavily depend on your weapon, and early game the weapon, like you need a new weapon upgrade like all the time basically, but you don't really get that all the time. So yeah, the Raven is more like a caster style leveling, and the Werewolf is more like weapon damage based, so Werewolf is at a disadvantage because of that. And also Werewolf is kind of like bleed focus, so like these flipping ghosts are also a little bit of a pain early. I mean, they're not unplayable, it's just you can't like fully focus on bleed like first, like at the start of the game. At least until you have your resistance reduction abilities ready. Then it's fine, but yeah. There's none in the top 20. I mean, there were like plenty of in the top 20 in the past, to be fair. I think. Wasn't there like some Bleed Blade Spirit build at some point as well? Also, I can tell you, like, with Fangs of Aztekar and Bleed, it's gonna be a lot better than before. Not sure how much endgame you tested, but... Also, I mean, you don't want to spoil anything anyway, but I can tell you that it's gonna be better than before. What about FOA plus season? I mean, you'll find out whenever the season is out. You can try and find out. You can fuck around and find out. You won't ever play that set? Wait, which one do you mean? Syrah? Or which one do you mean? Ghouls, I mean ghosts still sound like you're eating cereals. Why not? I would have not made that connotation, but interesting. Maybe. Syrah? Yeah, I think it's called Syrah. I mean, you can more or less do that by like trying to like play weapon damage based bleed. And also with Onslaught, right? You can play like single bonk bleed a little bit better than before. Okay, I need some fucking weapon. Like, what is this damage? It's pretty bad right now, isn't it? I'm also missing too much. I don't have enough OA. I need a lot more OA. Holy moly. I can't run around like missing on this build. I need to crit and hit at least. Brother, hello? Dude, being a non-flippant transformed. Okay, finally we're getting some werewolf items. Let's see here. So, Murderer's Cowl? Wait, no, that's not a werewolf item. I lied. Shoulders. Okay, shoulders have wit to pierce and have +3 to werewolf at least. Okay, at least. That's something, right? Murderer Cowl has literally nothing interesting. That's cool. Or not, I guess. Yeah. It has flat bleed, yeah. I could just max implements as well, to be fair. To get like a lot more bleed. Or we just like max recklessness first for the crit. I mean, for the duration increase and like the percent damage. Actually not sure what is more important here at this point. It might be just going for... Like, this skill has a lot of bleeding damage, but like... We got 100... No, we got 322 main hand damage on Rip and Tear. Like, that's not really... That's not bad at all, right? That's pretty decent. And also the A reduction for crits. Yeah, I mean, it's just probably the best skill here to take. Okay, Blood Reaper's Cleaver has +2 werewolf. This is pretty good. Actually. It is actually pretty good. No way, a blue item? Holy.
Tinkering is my specialty. Be safe out there.
Are single class builds weaker than multi-class? Yes. I mean, early game, not so much, but like at some point, 100%. You kind of start seeing the difference around like level 40 plus, I would say. At the latest, it starts to show. I mean, Headhunters is better, right? Because of Bone Chilling Cry. Once I have Bone Chilling Cry, at least.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Gotta get there first.
See you around.
Farm the whole set, yeah. I wanna farm this low level 1 blues set,
We have to hit
please.
them hard and
Gotta hit them hard and fast first, though. Soothing voice. I should do like ASMR sleep talk videos maybe at some point. Let's use this instead of that one, I think. And, more importantly now, you can use Consecrated Wrappings or Unholy Inscription. This one gives us Leech, OA, Wit, and Bleed Res. This one gives us attack speed, chaos res, and chaos damage. This is better for resistances, of course, for defense, and also OA is not bad, really. Usually I would instantly pick the attack speed, but I think Red Knight's the one I'd take this first. Yeah. Skinner's Family Seal is kind of nice because it does give you like some lat damage, some physical damage, and this one was, well, damage-wise at least, kind of useless anyway. Yeah, I mean, Blood Seal maybe, who knows. Could be okay too. Hello, Realplex, welcome man. I watched the last video about Werewolf and really enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing the Berserker with us. Hey, you're welcome man. Make sure to step by tomorrow as well, live on stream, when Xantai and me are gonna stream together. It's gonna start at 7 PM my time, so basically now, like tomorrow, now in 3 hours, 10 minutes-ish. We're gonna check out some fantastic current content that is not just the Berserker Mastery. And you can ask Xantai whatever you want to ask. He's gonna answer your questions while I'll be playing the game a bit for you. We're coming to ask Xantai about 200 ranged. Good luck with that. Wait, there's nothing to Shadow Strike to here? What the fuck? What a scam, man. Ping the server. Yeah, I probably should. Maybe even ping the league's channel, the league server as well, right? Ranged melee combat. I mean, just play WASD alongside, for example, Runekeeper class, and you have like 5 billion movement speed. So, I mean, who did the Wolf better, PoE 2 or Grim Dawn? I mean, visually, I think the PoE 2 model looks a bit better. The Grim Dawn model looks a bit like a bear or a rat in a way. But it also, I guess, fits Grim Dawn in a way. What I think Grim Dawn did better though is they allow you to use pretty much all the skills in the game, whereas PoE only like allows you to use like a dedicated amount of skills, which does mean that like the skills that you can use in Werewolf have like a cooler animation PoE, but I mean PoE 2 has like a way bigger team and like, you know, better animation, like more people doing animations and so on, whereas Grim Dawn doesn't have that many resources. And I mean, for how little resources they have, I think being able to use pretty much all the skills except for default attack replacers is kind of nice. Yeah, PoE does have the weapon swap mechanic though. I mean, yeah, it's like, I generally like the weapon swap mechanic in PoE 2 a lot. Maybe I don't like transformations being tied to a weapon though. I actually don't. I think I like that much. Because like every single build using like Werewolf or Jump, for example, is just kinda cringe to me personally. Like it kind of waters down the identity a bit too much. I traditionally have used builds that didn't come up with myself, but I definitely want to do one with a War Raven. I want to do a Necromancer with skeletons. A Necromancer Were-Raven skeleton build. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be impossible, but it might be a little rough to do. To not gonna lie, because like, I don't think the Were-Raven has like many pet synergies. Actually, there's gonna be one set. Spoilers. Not for skeletons though.
See you around.
Well, the only thing you know is something with Were-Raven, something with pets, but not for skeletons. That's all I'll say. This guy like still not dying. What the heck, man? Damage ramping? Yeah, it's definitely ramping, because it's not there by default. Ah, Bone Chilling Cry on this thing. Ah, we should kill Aldrich there, right? Let's not back down from Aldrich. I kinda wanna get points here, right? Okay, transforming back, let's put the points now. Let's see if this helps with AoE, or if it's needed even, I'm not sure. We'll see. Wait, where do you think you get the Savagery Club? Like, at Voldrag? All the way back at Voldrag? This is certainly a lot earlier, yeah. Act 1 Dynamite Swamp? Oof. I mean, technically that's earlier to access if you have the Dynamite, but it's also a lot scarier. Another Murderer's Cowl, another Murderer's Shoulders too. I think I need the chest, the Murderer chest. Werewolf is a lot of fun. It's just... kinda depends like who you're fighting, I guess. How resistant they are to your attacks. Oh shit, there it is. Just get the items that you need. Easy. Yeah, okay, this one is +3 to Veracity at least. Alongside like Pierce and Bleed damage, and... well, Acid to Pierce doesn't really help us at all here, but +3 Veracity is decent. Yeah, let's put this now to increase armor rating. So Veracity is this skill over here. Gives me more bleed damage, more crit damage, more leech on my attacks. Let's destroy the forge too. %% leech, yeah, I mean the werewolves a lot of leech. %21 of 0 damage. Hey now. Don't you hurt my werewolf feelings like that? Should take a look inside the anus of Arkovia instead.
Ah, we speak at last.
Yo, for hero, welcome. Manbeard bro. Manbeard bro goes kinda well with man bear pig, like werewolf man bear pig. Money back, Smarty. Holy shit, he's tanking now. What the heck? Still like barely critting this guy, right? I mean 12%, okay, it's not too bad. What do we here? Shrewd of Vicious Barbs. I mean, it's the same as the one I have, just Cunning instead of HP. I think at this point I'd rather want the HP. Cunning would be probably better later on though. Does the game support co-op? Yes, you can play, well, not local co-op, but you can play like multiplayer up to 4 people in one session, but not like couch co-op, if that's what you're asking. It doesn't have servers though, so this game is very old school when it comes to multiplayer. Like, one of you guys has to host the game and then the other 3 have to join the game. It's a little scuffed and old school, but it does work. What the fuck? Maybe this guy has some other items now. Wait, he looked like a murderer, right? How did he not drop like a single murderer item, man? What the fuck? What the heck? Defender of Devil's Crossing. Okay. Insane blue item, right? Absolutely insane. Holy shit, so good. This item has 0 stats, dude. Like, literally nothing. What do you mean? Hero enemies not always dropping their monster frequencies toxic early. I mean, you can go complain about that to Zenta tomorrow.
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? Are you here tomorrow, Big? Are you here tomorrow, Big? What the fuck, what the fuck? Darius Crowley will return Avengers Doomsday. Avengers tomorrow, yep. Alright, let's go put more points of recklessness for sure. And maybe like a point down here. We wanna get to Bone Shrink right at some point. Also got the Rampage relic. What is that? What is a Rampage even? Physical damage, bleeding damage, cunning, and attack speed? I mean, it sounds not that bad, but not sure if it's actually worth crafting, to be fair. It's not like enough stats, really.
I'll give you a good price. On what
Do you know if we will be able to access the expansion right after finishing Act 1? I know, and no, we will not. You will be able to access the expansion like halfway through Act 4, which is a little weird, but that's how it is. So basically, as you can see here on my map, you have Fort Icon over here, and then you have the Frostvale Highlands over here, and there is a portal here, so this is where it starts.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Dude, of all the affixes it can roll, it rolled the Rime Frost of Decay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Like, Crony Signet can actually be good for this build. Like, Bloodborne is this exclusive. Okay, like, I don't need it yet, but... Ay. What the heck? Okay, let's use it instead of the... Vidolf ring, maybe. Oops. Let's sell some items. It's getting too hot, guys. How can I not die in this weather? Battle Surge.
See you around.
Oh yeah, that's that one.
Come see what's left of my wares.
How does Blade Dancer's handguards not give you attack speed, man? I don't get it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do pick Cunning over HP. Because it has like higher base HP. I only lose like 100 HP. I gain 11 Cunning. I mean... 13.1, 13.2. It raises my chance to crit Darius Crony by 0.1%. I don't know about that. I don't know. That seems a little low, doesn't it? Renegades of Ruin. Eh. Consecrated of Alacrity, however. Honestly, this is not too bad. Also damage to undead. As meme as it sounds like, it's actually not bad considering I'm like playing bleed and like kind of struggling with like undead anyway right now. This is not bad actually, and it has attack speed. Switches my vitality resistances for vitality, chaos rest for vit rest, which is at this point honestly good. I lose +1 to +2 to battle surge rather, but that's fine. We can live with that, I think. You lose OA to 14, yeah.
See you around.
Goes from 13.1 to 12.6. I mean... I think it's fine though, we get like 200 HP almost, 170 HP. I think it's fine. It'll be fine.
I'll give you a good price.
Okay, fuck these rings, I didn't use them at all. Do I wanna use the Brawler's Distinction because I didn't have any other good metal? Maybe. Plus the Amatox Pact.
Well spent.
Which is this, which gives me like flat cold, DA and armor.
Give you a good price.
I think I'd rather get the OA and CC rest from this instead.
Put it to good use.
Let's put it to good use. How can I play the DLC too early? I hacked into Create Entertainment servers and stole the game.
Bring me back something interesting.
Let's go with Ass Blade next. Yeah, let's do that. You're not seeing Berserker in your Ascendancy list? Yeah. Because you didn't hack into the like Create Entertainment's office. Guys, the expansion releases on July 23rd. In like a little bit over 3 weeks. Like close to 4 weeks. You will be able to buy the expansion on July 23rd. And then you can play the Berserker, then you can play all the content. I am a official playtester for the game. And I am allowed to showcase certain parts of the expansion, which I'm doing today, for example. And also tomorrow, together with Zentai, we'll showcase some other things that you haven't seen ever before. And then whenever it's ready, on July 23rd, you will be able to buy it and play it yourselves. No shirt stream tomorrow. Who knows? Depends on how hot it's gonna be. Okay, 2 here. One here. Devotions. Cunning. Alright. Fuck, I lost my portal right in it. I'm an idiot. What's the price for the expansion? I can't tell anymore, like, if people are trolling me in chat asking this question or if it's like a legit question. Like, I don't remember who already asked this question in the past or who didn't. So, oh shit, I also changed this, didn't I? It's a bit more compact. I like this. All right. These Canadian dollars? No, New Zealand dollars, of course. What kind of question is that? Of course, everybody uses New Zealand dollars all around the world. Are the DLCs worth buying? I mean, you can ask Xanta tomorrow. Is the DLC worth it? Are the expansions worth it? That's like a prime question to ask Xanta tomorrow, honestly. Sounds like a very good idea. It's always a round figure. I mean, a 9 is a pretty round number, isn't it? An 8 is a pretty round number also, as well, right? I think an 8 is a rounder number than 5. Guys, it's too hot to mess with me. I'm gonna only like shit talk back. It's like literally 40 degrees or something like that here. What is that in freedom units? Like 100 something Fahrenheit. If you use the onslaught proc with something like Blade Arc, does a dot get boosted too? Yes. Yes. What is that in Kelvin? What was it? 273, so like 413 Kelvin, I guess? 313 Kelvin? Yeah. Yeah, math got consumed by the heat wave. Don't you have an aircon to turn on? In Germany? There is no aircon in Germany. You must be new to the world outside of air-conditioned countries. Why? Because we used to not need them in the past. In a world before global temperature increase. And that's why most of the houses are built without aircon. I mean, I could get like one of those like crappy aircons, I guess, but also they're like all sold out right now, and it's kind of scuffed because then you have to like leave your window open, and I can't do that while streaming, really. So yeah, not really help that much, to be fair. Yeah, rather if I do have a little bit more money, I'm gonna like install a proper one, if possible somehow. But yeah, it'll be a little scuffed until then. Just install it. Yeah. Just get it. Just install it. Just download it. Just download more RAM. Yep. Don't worry, like, I'm not one of those Germans who's like anti-aircon. I mean, aircon is awesome. I want an aircon too. Like, once I have money and the time and the ability and the allowance to install it, I will. But right now, none of those boxes are checked, so. Imagine being against aircon. You would be surprised. Some Europeans just rather die of heat stroke than use aircon because, oh, I could get a cold from the aircon. Yeah, you could also fucking die from the heat, you idiot. Jesus. Like, a cold isn't gonna kill you usually. Absolute pig, I did. Already clapping people right now. Yeah, I mean, that's like one way to solve the retirement funds issue, I guess. Not the one I would like to support, but hey. Seems to be happening anyway right now. Yeah, it's. I mean, I also know, like, almost no, like, non-boomer who's afraid of aircons. Like, I only know boomers who are afraid of aircons, to be fair. That took a dark turn. Yeah. Reality can be dark, even grimmer than Grim Dawn sometimes. If you use aircons that are with, what are they called in German, like Wärmepumpe? Not sure what they're called in English. Then your, like, electricity bill should be like... I mean, it's gonna be less than like 1 day of heating or like a week of heating in winter, so... Yeah, I mean, that's how it should be. Like, houses in Europe need to also have like central AC nowadays. And some, like, actual new buildings, like buildings that have been built like within the last like 5 to maybe 10-ish years have that, but any building that's older than that doesn't have it. At least in Germany. I mean, there's more like air cons like in Italy or southern France or like in Spain and so on, but like in Germany, air cons are kind of only like a thing like starting maybe like 10 years ago, I feel like. Yeah, heat pumps are like the goats, but then again, like there's a certain part of the German population who are also like fucking afraid of heat pumps because they're absolutely retarded. Yeah, but anyway. Like they would rather still heat with oil and not have an AC than just use a heating pump, like a, yeah, like a heat, what's it called? Like a heat pump for both, basically. Oh well. Certain parties starting with C, for example. But I mean, I don't know, in my opinion, like people voting for those parties have been pretty much shooting themselves in the foot like the last 30 years already, so maybe even longer. So it's not surprising to me. Yeah, C stands for commies, exactly, certainly. The Christian Dick Sucker Union, yeah, very much. I'm gonna get swatted tomorrow, probably by German police, but oh my fucking god, the healers, bro. What the heck? Don't you guys know? Every good Christian heats with oil. That's just how it is. And a good Christian.
Himmel. Remember the swatting for that post?
I do remember, yeah. Jesus would not use an AC, you know? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, so... Okay, what the heck, man? My inventory is too full, yet again. We have this capped, right? We got no Bone Chilling Cry yet. Well, now we have it. So let's put Bone Chilling Cry where we need it, like say here, and then also here. Cool, cool, cool. And we have to go back and sell real quick. Jesus would also walk on water, yeah. True. Just do it, right? Just do it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Should have told that to like all the refugees coming from Africa who drowned in the Mediterranean Sea, right? Like just walk on water. That's probably why they're like against rescuing people from the Mediterranean as well. Didn't meet the paycheck, Jesus Christ. Literally. Wow, you streamed 5 times, GG. Welcome, Trixie. Alright, I'm on fire, not only because it's so hot, but also because I'm shit talking and I'm also a little bit sleep deprived. Like I slept like 3 or 4 hours last night because I went out with a friend of mine to, instead of hang out in the hottest fuck city, go to the countryside and enjoy a metal concert slash metal festival instead. Was kind of nice. I wouldn't want to stay there for longer than one day, but it was nice for one day. Which bands? Do you know Elder? Elder, like Elder Dragon, except no dragon. And Rotor. And kind of weird stuff, but still very interesting. I mean, I was enjoying myself. Well, maybe it's not like classical hard rock. It's maybe more like a bit like stoner hard rock in a way. Yeah, it was fun though. Oh shit. Untamed fangs suffix on a weapon gives you actually +2 werewolf. Holy moly. Holy schmoly. That's pretty good. And it is a weapon with 100% armor piercing, meaning all of your physical damage will be converted to pierce. Which is pretty nice too. Alright, let's go. Demonic of attack. Let's sell all of this crap. Wild colors skins with leap and lightning damage. That's weird. Leap and lightning damage. It's kind of a weird combo, isn't it? Why is this more damage than my Blood Reapers? As if it's not. Don't let the game fool you. Also, I'm not even like in werewolf form, so like checking my DPS while not in werewolf form is a little questionable anyway, to be fair. Okay, let's sell all the scrap. Hey, there's another one. Probably. Okay, so let's see. I mean... So this is the Untamed Fangs suffix build, it seems like. Kinda interesting, like for once you're not just blindly using a monster frequent, instead you can use like Untamed Fangs FX to also boost your werewolf rather. That's interesting. And this one's more DPS because it's like way faster attack speed. Like Blood Reaper's Cleaver is not bad, but this has a lot more attack speed, right? Which depends on like how much you're like focusing on bleed or how much you're focusing on pierce as an upgrade, I guess. Interesting. Oh, we also have 5 of these now. Hold on. Hang on. Any mines inside for this build? I mean the shoulders, the chest. Let me check. There's gotta be more, right? There's gotta be more than that. Meanwhile, YouTube is discussing instead about Jesus and racism. I mean, there's a medal, there's an amulet, there are scepters, there are cleavers, there's stuff. There is stuff. I feel like there's almost like more stuff for Chaos than for Pierce. Hold on, the Griffin Eye converts cold to fire to werewolf. It does not convert like anything else. It's still actually a decent metal for werewolf. That's interesting. So you can use it, like you can still use it as pierce. Oh wait, I was gonna craft a pierce damage or like component rather, right? The vicious spikes at least. And I guess we can keep using one imbued silver, why not? And we could / should probably also use soul shards now. Yes, I'm gonna lose some HP, but we're gonna get a lot more vitality resistances here. That's nice. Let's get some cunning, maybe a little bit of physique. Pump more points at Assassin's Mark, towards Assassin's Mark rather. And then let's go back to the Undercity and go kill Ravenna Kur, as well as, I guess, what's it called? Zarthuzaran? No. Kilrian? Kilrian. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we have noticeably more damage already now. Yeah, the swipe's like one-shot trash now, that's kinda nice. I do still have to like work on my uptime for the werewolf, and like just crit more. They're trying to throw fake confirmation on a guy who's a Enochian scholar. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking care, honestly. I don't know. I mean, to me personally, like, all religions are made up anyway, so... I mean, if somebody else, like, claims that something else is made up in another way, then it's like, whatever. As long as he's not justifying some unjust things in the world with whatever belief he has, then I don't mind. What? It's like 1 HP, dude. If there's a healer around now, I swear, it would have been funny. Very funny. Haha. Very freaking funny. Swamp Wither guards are kinda decent if you're lacking a lot of poison rust. The thing is, first of all, anti-venom salve is such a good component. And in the case of Berserker, for some reason you're actually getting poison rust in Icebound. I don't know why Berserker, out of all the resistances that like classes can give, gives you poison rust. It's not really thematic in my opinion, but it is what it is. You can't poison ice, maybe that's why. Alright, gonna wait for my Berserker, I mean my Werewolf real quick. Alright, time to, holy, not get killed by this guy. My Witgrass might be not that bad, but it's certainly not that great either yet. Yep, that's run. Welcome to that run. I mean, all things considered, I would say this was a decent amount of face tanking with 69% pure stress. Yeah, no, Veracity is pretty good, like, Werewolf, melee. Because I like the leech that you get early, it feels... Like, sure, you're not as tanky as a soldier maybe, or like some shaman, like, you don't have soldier HP as a Berserker, but your leech... Like, you're kind of like a leech tank as a werewolf, and it can work until it doesn't, right? And you always gotta make sure that it still works, and that the doesn't part never happens. just play Soldier and Zerker? I mean, maybe. Nice. Oh, very nice indeed. Onslaught Force Wave? Maybe. I mean, then you are not a wolf though, right? Like, you cannot play Onslaught and Wolf at the same time. Unless you somehow get Onslaught stacks for your Wolf skill, of course. Which maybe exists, who knows? Any good Dreadnought builds? Maybe. I can't tell you guys too much about like endgame builds yet. I mean, what I can see from like just looking at the Grim tools and so on, and like, that's kind of obvious. But I think I can spoiler is that there is obviously some chaos synergy going on, and you know. So maybe something like Chaos Firestrike. Actually, then you... Nah, Chaos Firestrike probably not, because you can't play like a Wolf, for example, with Firestrike. But maybe like Chaos throwing grenades, Wolf or Raven should work, could work. That should be nice. Potentially. I'm teasing you guys. If you want more teasers, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow with Zantai, the what's his official title? Production director of Grim Dawn. And myself are gonna stream together and show you guys some more spoilers for Fangs of Zerker. Does the Avalanche talent be any good? It's a pretty nice weapon for skill, I think, yeah. Can feel good. It works a little bit maybe like Shattering Smash, but also different. Murgle's Big Weiler. Looks cool. It's a pet item though. Disgusting. Full wit to elemental conversion for pets. Wait. That seems decent for like maybe like skeleton raven, like elemental skeleton raven build. It's a blue item though, so like don't expect too much trying to build around this item, right? Will there be major quality of life changes? One of the quality of life changes, for example, is that... I mean, why not show you right now, real quick? So one of them is that I can press this button right here, wherever I am in the whole world, and this will put all of my components and craft, like... what are they called? Like, crafting materials into my stash, without having to actually go to your stash. And if, like, whenever I actually go to my stash, there's now a lot more room, like a lot more tabs, as you can see, that you can unlock. And also there's 2 dedicated tabs for components as well as crafting materials. And then Grim Dawn also is getting WASD, right? You can play WASD now. There's a WASD option here. There's no attacking while moving, but, you know, you can play like WASD, and it can be very good for like range builds, for example. You want to like kite, can be good for that. Or if you, for some reason, just like WASD more than standard, like click to move anyway. That might be quality of life for you, right? There's things coming. And some more things as well. I don't remember all of it, to be fair. Maybe I use Swamp Withers for now, but I think the Poisonous would be nice to have. Also, now that I have Bone Chilling Cry, let me use Headhunter's Trophy for Bone Chilling Cry. That should be a nice upgrade too. Alchemist's belt is nice too, but I think at this point I don't need him, as long as I have Swamp Dwellers. Courier is not really good for me, right? Nah. Slith Scale is honestly a decent pair of pants too. Doomforged. Nah, okay. Let's sell all of the scrap.
Ah, we speak at last.
Yo, Ground Zero, welcome on. How's it going? How's it going?
Shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Cunning? Question mark? Exclamation point. Back to Smuggler's Pass. Headhunter login. Yo, Grey maybe. Let us Berserker already. Yeah, I can press the button now at any point, right? And you could instantly play Berserker. That's how it works. I totally could. I just refuse to, because I'm an evil, I'm an ancient evil. Oh shit, this guy hurts. You don't want to get hit by him, really. He has a big club. And you want to dodge these like overhead slams, at the very least. Well, like in werewolf form, I can like leech back all the other hits. But like the overhead slam could like potentially like actually one-shot me. Depending on like what rolls he has on his weapon. And if I'm not in werewolf form, I kinda don't want to take any chances. So let's just chill a bit. He's gonna use the slam, let's attack. Dodge this, right. Alright. He had a Superior of Sanctification, which is... I mean, it could be worse, it could be even more damage. This guy really killed you in hardcore. Yeah, it happened like once or twice to me too, actually. Like, I think at least once. He can be quite sketchy. And he has more HP now than before. Because they buffed like boss HP on all enemies. Like on all, on all bosses. Which is, in my opinion, great, because now like some bosses, or like all bosses, feel like proper bosses again. I mean, most of them were a little... You know, they just kind of like fell over and died. You have like 5 or 6 characters dead because of Voldrak.
I haven't.
Oof.
I came up.
Let's go look for Dahlia too. Less than the Blood Gunner and Blood Grove, yeah. If you don't have like at least 60% Chaos Res, if you go there even on normal, you're just asking to die, I feel like. I mean, you might not actually die, but you're gonna get either very close to it, or you're actually gonna die. Hey Lime Ace, you wanna show us your real big club? Nice club. Monka. Why did I pause the game? No, misclick. Heatwave misclick. My fingers were so slippy they like slipped on the keyboard, holy shit. You die 100% of the time, 95% of the time? Yeah, pretty much. You either die or don't, right? It's always 50-50 actually. Too addicted to Destiny. I mean, the main reason I hooked you up, Ground Zero, is not to test the class. I test, like, you should test the fucking features for the season. But yeah. But I mean, enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. It's okay. It's okay. There's only like 5 billion people waiting for Season 8. It's okay. No worries. Don't stress yourself out. Season 8 tomorrow. Not quite tomorrow, but hopefully soon. Did we find the guy? Yeah, okay, too late for rescues, what we have completed. Nice, 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 nice. I kind of forgot whether or not I killed the big, the crabby crab thing. Destiny is one of the games of all time that walks back into your life when you are broke. Ah, yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, Ground Zero has better aim than me, I think. So he's a bit more of a looter-shooter enjoyer than I am. Not enough dynamite, what do you mean? Okay, let's leave a portal here. Go to the next rift gate, aka Homestead. And then craft dynamite. Because you should never farm dynamite. You should always farm Aether crystals. And then craft dynamite instead, because it's just way faster. I should probably save some attribute points, to be fair. I shouldn't spend all of them. Like, you never know what kind of like items comes around that you really want to use, and then you might need like some more physique or some more cunning or some more spirit. At least while leveling, you, I think, shouldn't like fully invest all of them all the time. Should have like maybe like around 5-ish open, or 3 at least. Because you cannot respect them that easily. I mean, you can respect them at some point, but while leveling, it's really not that easy to respect them. Alright, we have a lot of items once again. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Let's talk to this guy, in case you rescued him, otherwise he's not there, obviously. What do I want even? I think Flesh Warped Cask is always too good not to at least look at them. Losing Chaos Resistance. Okay, we need to look at Aether and Chaos Resistance, right? So Aether Resistance would be this item. Or this, but that one's terrible. And Chaos Resistance would be... oh, Boots, interesting. But only 8%, and I would lose like 13 Aetherus. So I guess we're just gonna be using... this, because it has like a fuck ton of HP. I mean, so does Explorer's cover though. Okay, I'll just wait until I get like better affixes.
Put it to good use.
How did I play this game without a dodge button back in the day? Yeah. I don't know, man.
Welcome to home.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I do the best I can.
Okay, let's craft some dynamite. Which needs aether shards, which you can craft from aether crystals, and because of this, like, these ratios, you get 1 dynamite per 1 aether crystal, basically. And that is a pretty good ratio, because getting aether crystals is a lot easier than getting dynamite. Anyway, let's go back to my port that I left, where the boulder to blow up was. Hello, when is the new expansion? I wonder. I wonder too. Does anybody know in chat when the next expansion is? I would like to know, man. Please let me know when you know. I got some connection to the Grim Tools developer. Yeah, kinda. Every time I got the game and Grim Dawn Tools on a second stream open, your game crashes for after some time. I don't think that's Grim Tools related though. I mean, Grim Tools is just a website. Like, it should have 0 effect on your game, really. SC Mike F. Is that the softcore version of Mike Vick? Still trying to figure out what game this is. Yeah, honestly, like, you have to also be able to read to play this game sometimes, right? Like, you can't, like, go around playing this game without reading either. Is that my Cox cousin? Haha. Got him. Haha. You don't know who that is? Okay. And not knowing who Mike Vick is makes me kind of sad. He used to be a Grim Dawn streamer, but it's been a while. Really fun dude. Maybe he'll be back with the new sad Gavagool noises, yeah. Maybe he'll be back with the expansion, who knows. Would be cool. Ass mark level 3, nice. Assassin's mark. Very nice, very nice. Where the heck am I going? Usually just go like this, right? I'm going like a detour here. I'm taking this detour maybe because I would just want to like genocide all the manticores actually, and I want to do that for good reason. And that reason is loot. Not this kind of loot though. Kerplank mentioned him once. Yeah. Yeah, some pretty classic moments. Madcore MI? Maybe. Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe. Does Raven have anything else than cold? You might not see this on the public room tools right now, but the Raven has also a modifier that converts cold to chaos. And yeah, there's also some other items, of course, that do other things to the Raven, with the Raven. Which can be pretty interesting, pretty cool. The manticores are being kind of stingy with their loot, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure they have a new item. Or am I tripping? Who knows with this heat wave, to be fair. Oh, touch the thunder. And keep on swiping. Mogara's Fangs, well that's an MI, but it's an amulet. It's good for soldiers, but I don't want that one. Those eyes don't drop much. They sure don't, that's true. Also, the item that I'm looking for doesn't drop a lot. What the heck, man? I got 0 so far. There is some Aether conversions for the Berserker. There's no Aether support in the class itself. However, there are some items that have Aether support for Berserker. So it's gonna be quite the, like... That's a new item too, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Like, basically, Aether Berserker is gonna be very, 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 very gear dependent. If you wanna get some Aether Berserker going. Will it exist? Will it work? Probably yes. Will it be viable without heavy gear investment? Probably not. Alright, Shade Basin, you wanna find and enter the cave that is not marked on the map. I guess we got lucky with the easiest to find spot where it can spawn. What does Bloodbriar's Thorn do again? It's only Blood Sundering of Steroid, there's nothing for Zerker here. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, I think we need to work towards Assassin, maybe? Or if we want to play like Pure Speed Hybrid, maybe even Huntress? Wait, first point in Huntress has Pierce damage, I didn't even know, what the heck? That's crazy. So this needs more yellows. This needs literally only one more green. I think we play Huntress then. Oh no, it's the second node, but still. Pretty good nodes. The one problem with Pierce Bleed Hybrid, right, is that there is not a single class in the game that has Pierce and Bleed Resistance Reduction together, except for Berserker now. Right? Like, Occultist has Bleed, Shaman has Bleed, Oathkeeper has Bleed. For some reason, I don't even know why Oathkeeper has Bleed Resistance Reduction, to be fair, but it does have it. And then for Pierce you have Nightblade, you have Inquisitor, obviously, and that's it. So I killed all the Manticores and I didn't get my item that I wanted to look for. It's a little sad. A little bit sad, not gonna lie. Oh wait, totem? No, food, what the fuck? Why does food have an icon on the map? I mean, I guess if you're hungry. The wolf only feeds on enemies though. Are you able to cast with a pain while in werewolf form? Yes, you are. I need more health again, right? Still only have like 3.5k HP at level 30, it's not that much. I mean, it's at least 100 HP per level, which is like the absolute like bare bones minimum for leveling, I feel like. But it's not a lot either. Food is some 2013 Grim mechanic. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is quite old at this point. Quite outdated. I mean, there are some fights where it can make sense. But most of the time it's an Act 1 mechanic. After that it doesn't matter at all anymore. Right, this is all closed off, what the hell. Let's go around here then. We are a group of friends planning on running together. Is there some school support or more supporting builds out there? Well, there's, depending on like what you want to do. One thing you could try to do is try to, like, if you want to do like the typical like support and damage dealer, tank, whatever's kind of setup, like an MMO style setup, you could try to all more or less like try to play like the same-ish damage types, but still like different classes, so you have different resistance reduction abilities stacking. But you kind of don't need to do that in Grim Dawn. Like, Grim Dawn multiplayer is definitely like... I mean, okay, the game is balanced around single player, and multiplayer is generally easier than single player in this game. So... you don't really have to like min-max all that hard. However, there are some classes that have like a bit better like party support and some classes that have a bit worse party support. I think some of the best with party support are, for example, Occultist and Inquisitor. But honestly, like, almost all classes have like at least one like party-wide buff or debuff. The game's balance is around melee, not ranged. That's good, because casters are already like a little too OP. Even in this game. Okay, we're getting some HP there at least, that's nice. Okay, so we cleared out all of this. Honestly, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna reset the game once again, because I do want to farm that Manticore area once more, trying to get the item that I was like talking about earlier.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Which I didn't get. Also, let me try if I can get some those like more interesting or more important resistance types like Aether and Chaos at this point. Aether is on these boots, right? Okay. It's also Aether is on this one, right? Okay. Okay, now let's look also for Chaos resistance. I mean, I kinda wanna keep this for as long as possible, right? So it's probably not gonna happen. So Vice-Scoring Greaves have a little bit more Aether resistance than Final March, and of course a lot more armor. So I think we're gonna do the switch here. It's not gonna be like a huge upgrade, but like a tiny upgrade at least. This also has Chaos Rust, but it's a shield, so we can't really use it. But like, it doesn't make any sense to use it, rather.
Put it to good use.
Okay, what now?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let me switch out my components again. To understand gun builds in Grim Dawn, watch the movie Equilibrium. Huh. What does it do?
Goodbye for now.
Also, we still have these Slith necklaces, right? Let's get rid of them real quick. What's the weapon? Act 2 bleed weapon. It is of Untamed Fangs build. Of Untamed Fangs has +2 to Werewolf, pierce damage, attack speed. OA. It's not a monster frequent, but it honestly gives you a fuck ton of damage still for werewolves. So it's kind of like an almost pseudo monster frequent, but not quite, obviously. Like the same effects on a monster frequent would be a lot better. The best I could get so far. I mean, that affix on like Dermapterian slicers, for example, I think would be really good, even if like Derper slicers don't really have any specific like Berserker bonuses. Return to Colin Tavern. Let's go to these guys real quick. Is that the whole movie?
So how good work?
I mean, we're not doing this stuff here. Alright, let me farm the Manticores again. Just the 20-second gun scene. Does it have any DMCA stuff going on, or...? Coming back to the game, doing your build from that version. I mean, that version is maybe like a little bit outdated. Depends on the build though. What build are you doing? No DMCA stuff, alright. The gunshots are the music. Alright, I mean YouTube is not gonna hear this anyway. Wait, what? Why does... Ah. Wait, do you see it? Do you see my browser? You don't see my browser, right? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Okay, hold on. That is so weird. Can we link current tools in chat? I mean, you can. I won't have time to look at them today, though. But you can link them. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work before. Alright, so what is this? Wait, it has music. This is melee, this is gunplay in Grim Dawn. Like you just melee with guns. Pretty much. Infinite ammo too. Yeah, seems pretty accurate for Grim Dawn gunplay. How madly he sees himself. Killing all the nerfs, all the attempts of nerfing his builds. Yep. Accurate. Oh, it's a new item too. Drangul Savage Blade. Okay, time to once again clear every single Manticore in sight. And hope we get what I want. And if not, I'll just try the Manticores in Bloodgrove instead, I guess. I'm pretty sure the Manticores here should be able to drop the item I'm looking for. Flames Virtue. Why do they all like drop flippin' Manticore Poison Gland, but no. Not the item I want, 3. Dude, I swear, like some of the flippin' monster frequents on normal or veteran are such a pain to get now. Oh shit. Sundered? Sundered by Holy. Monka? And that's why you should dodge Thunder, I guess. Oops. here, one here. Okay. More kitties. Bruh.
Ah, we speak
I
at
again like
last.
killed all the kitties and there's not a single drop, man. What is this? Am I looking for the wrong kitties? Like I even have veteran on to get like more kitties. But they don't drop shit. Okay. Maybe the ones in Blood Grove have a higher drop chance, who knows? Instead we got like 2 Drangul Savage Plates, okay dude. Unlucky. Are MIs getting less drop chance in FOA? No. No. But there's those that like drop from bosses, which always have been like super easy to get. And there's those that don't drop from bosses, which are sometimes a pain to get because farming the enemies that drop them can be really painful sometimes. Beast Totem and Mountain Deeps can spawn kitties. That might be actually better, yeah.
I wasn't sure you'd
But
make
for
it.
now,
I wish they
let me
would.
just do some other stuff and die to the queen maybe.
I'll skip. The Legion is split on.
I have 80% acid rest though now. Amalgamation might be a problem with 29% aether rest though. What do you spend your bits on? So by leveling you spend them on like faction equipment or faction blueprints, stuff like that. Endgame you spend them on crafting specific stuff like yellow boots for example, which can roll like double rare combinations, making them like ridiculously good green items. But like get those actual good ones, you have to just like craft 5 billion of them basically, so yeah, you need a lot of iron bits to be able to get good boots from crafting, or like you can also do the same for gloves or pants actually. So yeah. 31 degrees in your room. I need to buy a new thermometer. Let me check real quick. Maybe I can get a thermometer. Let me check real quick. Alright, I got one. I'm gonna leave it in my room for a bit, and then I'll report to you in a couple of minutes. Like it's starting at 32 degrees right now, but it's gonna be higher soon, probably, maybe, who knows. Maybe not even. I think it's just like higher humidity in my room than like outside of my room because I'm sweating so much. Also, like I have like a lot of water from like just standing around because I'm gonna drink it hopefully soon before it like evaporates, and a couple of plants too. So. And maybe it's actually only 32 degrees. We'll see. We'll see in a couple of minutes. Fan. I do have a fan like on me right now, yeah. Hopefully it's not like blowing. Like I'm trying to make it not blow into the microphone, of course. I hope I'm succeeding with that, but if you are hearing some like weird noises sometimes, please let me know. Which is why the fan also like basically like it's like directed at my like lower body and like feet, like lower part of the upper body, like around my stomach and like feet. I can't like blow it in my face because of the, you know, microphone.
We speak at last.
Alright, here from these Dermapterans, we could get some pierce damage swords, right? So should try to get those. I mean, just get them, right? And there's one. Also, ideally, now this is like where the problem starts happening, right? Where it comes in. We need of Untamed Fangs affix on this. Otherwise, it's not gonna be better. And that's gonna be very specific, and that's probably not gonna happen here, and I'm not gonna like bother farming this for too long or too often. I'll probably just like keep going instead. Sounds like leveling another mace build in PoE2. Wait, how many builds have you made in PoE2, Xenomic? That's crazy. The Sage, that's not the right one. You get like 50 of electricity before that? Probably, yeah. You are probably right about that. Do we need Fault Line? I mean, it has some piercing damage and bleeding damage, why not? Why not, I guess. Also, maybe some more points here for movement speed. And one here, sure. Sounds good to me. Is it a good ring? Not really, right? Could be much better. Yeah, the low-level Imperious affixes that only have like single element resistances are kind of terrible. There was a roll like, what is it? Poison Res are pretty good, but the other ones are terrible. You made 17 builds, what the fuck, dude? It's crazy. Like, in Grim Dawn it would be understandable, but in PoE2? Don't you need like a lot like longer to to get to where you wanna be in PoE2. Maybe not. Really quick until 90 now. How fast can you level to 90? With your like leveling gear or whatever you have in PoE2. Okay, what the fuck, dude? These things like hurt a lot now. It's like mostly physical damage, I think. Like it can't be pierce damage because my pierce rest is capped. It's gotta be armor then. What's my lowest armor rating right now? It's not that bad. I feel like they like slightly like ninja buffed like physical damage on enemies again. Maybe I'm just playing squishy build right now. Your question from the latest expansion, is it allowed for us to create infinite stash tabs? Your ask, not your question. Like you would like to have infinite stash tabs. Yeah, it's not gonna happen with the official game, but I mean there's always tools out there, either Item Assistant or GD Stash, or if you're playing the community leagues, it could also be the Cloud Stash from the community league. That works pretty well too. The base game with the next expansion is gonna have roughly double these like stash space than it has right now. Like the stash space is pretty much gonna double, but it's not gonna be infinite. Alright, we have capped poison rust, we only have slightly terrible armor, but we should be able to leech back, right, as long as we keep attacking. As long as we are in werewolf form. Okay. We're not critting enough. A ton is too bad still. And I have no barely any energy, man. Queen is like a celestial now. I mean, she's not that bad. You just gotta like cap your poisonous for stage 1. And you gotta disengage when you transform back. Of course. Alright. Yeah, having like a legendary tab or like unique tab for people that want to do this, like, whatever it's called in D2, like where you collect like all items at least once, kind of thing. Holy Grail or whatever. If you want to do grailing, would be nice for that. First time you entered this cave, you had low poison rest. You were 2-shot by Ravna. Yeah, classic. When it's Crate's town building game coming out? It's already out. It already has its first DLC as well. It is out and has a DLC. Okay. So this is a 2-hander with +4 to Werewolf. The same like Untamed Fangs suffix. It's on sale right now even? Okay. It's called Farthest Frontier. Might want to check it out. Already bought it? What? Did you actually also play it, or did you just buy it?
Put it to good use.
I mean, two-handing is gonna be a lot worse than, like, 13k. Nah. Dual wielding is definitely superior here than this one.
Come see what's
So,
left of my wares.
random axe, weapon, whatever.
Put it to good use.
The real question would be, like, is this item better or not?
See anything you
But
like.
it's probably worse.
Well spent.
Don't trust the DPS sometimes, especially like with complex combinations like plus skills and then like werewolf skills and so on. It can be a little confusing or misleading rather. Yeah, Steve's here right now, and if you guys are wondering, yes, the Grim Dawn expansions are worth it. Get them now. Yo, Archguardian Woodman. You should buy the expansions, but not the base game. Yeah, exactly. Surely. My werewolf like uptime is like triggering me a little bit still with him. Holy fucking shit. What was the slam attack, dude? Are you kidding me? Monka Omega, dude. What? Since when does he deal that much damage? Did he crit me or something? Oh, he might have crit me actually. I have like no DA. Jeebus. This double hit here is crazy, and then this one is pretty crazy too, not gonna lie. Amalgamation of Giga buff. Also, oh yeah, my Aether Res is 29%, right? You should have more than that. What the fuck, at least in Veteran. I'm dead. Never mind, not dead. Bro, I can't die here. Holy schmoly. Alright. Not even close. But yeah, please get more Aether Res at home. We're only playing Veteran for the content, guys. That's what I said, right? During speedrunning, you do it with 0 Aether Res. Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Have you tried speedrunning on the new patch, by the way? It's probably a little bit different now. No. I mean, this thing with like the Untamed Fangs suffix would be also pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, without 4, it's no point, that's true. That is true. Alright, let's get some more physique. Let's not get crit by that again. Holy schmoly, that was crazy.
Put it to good use.
Huh. How do I not die, chat? Did Untamed Rage save me there even? I don't know. Maybe get Absorption from Form of the Beast next. I mean, this is only resistances. This is pretty much useless. That is OA. And movement speed and so on. Okay, let's put like 1 here and 2 in the bar. Will the expansion require you to have 100 gigabytes free of space?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I don't know, how big is it? Like maybe 10, 20 gigabytes? I don't know. Maybe probably less. I don't know. I forgot.
There was my scouts have reported.
Okay, and now, after almost getting fucked by the amalgamation, let's get fucked by Bulwar instead, right? Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
I have come to represent.
I have come to represent Kyman's Cox. Okay, if you try to like save cannons with this Aetheress and Veteran, you're literally just gonna die. Like, there's no point in even trying that. Like, don't even go to flipping configuration and like pick up the quest down here with the cannons. Right? Like, don't try. Don't even try. Don't even try. I need to try to get more Chaos Rest though. What the heck?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Maybe we can stall for a little bit by trying to get.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Dude, what is this weird bug sometimes?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Anyway, let's go to SLT. What are the swords? It's white gear Megathir. I'm playing a white gear build. Steel longsword of Untamed Fangs. It's just the of Untamed Fangs that's that I'm like looking for. Obviously, of Untamed Fangs would be a lot better on flipping the Reptilian Slicers or a lot of other things. But yeah, here I'm actually like playing the real game. Exactly. Playing the real game. The real struggle. Could also like use devotions to get some chaos rest maybe real quick. Chaos resistance. Empty throne. It's the only one I can reach right now. Actually Vulture is better. No, it's only also 8, it's like the same. Oh, wait, this is 10 now. I mean, that's kind of fucked though. I mean, my damage is fine. I just need to figure out like Aether and Chaos Rust. And speaking of Aether Rust, this guy's corrupted. Gotta take him down before he drops his Aether shit on the ground and like traps me inside of it. Yeah, like the... Are they called gargantuans? Abominations? Gargantuans? Maybe they're gargantuans, yeah, like the skeletal monstrosities, whatever they're called. They are generally like pretty scary enemies. And the corrupted one is one of the worst. If not the worst, to be fair. At least early it's like the worst, because you're not gonna have like lots of Aetheras early. Later on I think there's others that are probably arguably scarier. Do you think Berserker would be much stronger for Shadow Strike compared to a Spellbreaker? Maybe. I mean, okay, like right out of the gate, the Onslaught mechanic seems to be doing very well with Shadow Strike. So, right out of the gate, I think Berserker Nightblade is a great combination for Shadow Strike. With endgame itemization, however, I mean, you might have seen the Zakul's Anima set on the latest, no, not the latest, but like one of the misadventures, where Xantai like spoiled the Xantai set, I mean the Zakul set. And that one is great for Spellbreakers and Reapers, so... With that set, I'm not so sure if Spellbreaker is not maybe still better than Zerker stuff. But I mean, first of all, you would have to get the set, etc, etc, so... Yeah. And maybe you can also still play the set even on Berserker, and ignore like the other parts. How am I like running out of energy on this floor? It's so weird. Like I'm literally doing nothing except for like auto-attacking as a werewolf. And I guess using the charge and like the cry, but... Any good recommendations for one button class? I guess Promise Strike Shaman, Force Wave Soldier. Pets if you don't really care about endgame that much. Endgame pets can be a little annoying though, to try, like with more buttons. One button, not soldier, you have blitz. I mean... You have some kind of like movement ability in like every class, right? Or like almost every class. I mean, there's no like true one button build in Grim Dawn, right? That kinda doesn't exist. I would say something like Force Wave Soldier or like Promise Strike Shaman are pretty close to one button builds there. Like the closest you can get to it, I guess, at least. I'm not if Wind Devils are pets that you don't have to actively resummon anymore. And, I mean, there's no... What's it called? There's no, and there's no, like, movement ability in Shaman either. And you can get away with not playing the totems for a very, very long time. I mean, eventually you want to get like Wendigo totem, but you can wait for a long time. You could just do like, yeah, Private Strike Shaman, I guess. The new Spellbreaker set, let me find it real quick. So... think it's in this one. What's the best class to combine with Berserker for hardcore? I mean, we'll see. We will find out. This fight is pretty fucking sketchy, honestly. It's kind of holy shit. Yep. Alright. They should like play Ghoul or Turtle or some shit. Like that. Honestly, Turtle is not that bad with Berserker because you have Untamed Rage, right? Like which activates when you drop below 50% HP. And so does Turtle. And Untamed Rage gives you percent absorption, which is something that will affect the shield from Turtle, right? I think so. Alright, did I find any chaos resistance gear? Let's see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do these guys have any chaos resistance gear? I mean, that's not really playable, is it? Wait, oh, it's on a set. I did not get any. Alright then. Maybe you just play like double imbued silver for now. I really don't wanna die. Dying would be kinda bad here, right? Dying is bad, okay. Removing vicious spikes is a little expensive though. But I guess it will have to be done. I'm respected with Rovers and Homestead and Devil's Crossing. We could also like check out their gear. We're level 35 now, so that's like a pretty good level at which we can check out some gear here. Is there any... There's +2 to Rallying Cry on this one, but I mean the shoulders give me Werewolf, so we can't really like change those. There's Pierce and Chaos Rest and Devil's Cuirass. I only lose +3 Veracity. I mean Veracity gives me bleed damage at leech to my swipes. But I think this is good enough. I can use this, why not? It's more HP as well. Yeah, then I guess we don't need Herald's Chest, because like by the time we don't use this anymore, this is also going to be outdated anyway. Oh yeah, we can't change shoulders. We could change helmet. But not for this shit. Okay. Also Rotten Heart, Focusing Prism, Devil's Cord, Bladesworn Talisman, Gunslinger Talisman, Aether Soul, Gluttony. Yeah, let's just buy all this crap. You wanna learn all the blueprints at one point anyway. Let's maybe use this here. What am I doing here? I changed my chest, right? Okay, but that's... Yeah, I'm gonna change the inbuilt silver on my weapon here. Okay, now we got 70% Chaos Rest. That should be good enough for Bolvar. Hopefully we can face tank him now. With our leech. But I'm still gonna check out the other faction vendors. Like, let's see what Rovers have, let's see what Homestead has.
Price of what I've got left.
Apart from, of course, like, blueprints to buy. Boots with poison, vitality, bleeding resistances. Gloves with attack speed, HP. Honestly, these are not too bad. Pierce, bleed, stun rails. I mean, my 8th rails would be absolute dog shite, but... I don't really need 8th rails until I get to, like, Act 4, I guess. Or, like, Mama. And maybe I can just, like, switch my hull. Not sure. Let's check out Homestead as well. Up here is the faction vendor, the quartermaster.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh yeah, these are great. Of course. Alright, so... Yeah, we're not playing the Rovari boots, we're playing the Homestead boots. No. We're playing the Harvest foot pads for Aether and Chaos, Elemental Rest and HP. We're playing the Rovari grips for stats and like attributes, attack speed, LRS. Sure, I lose some vitality, but that's not that crazy important. Or maybe it is, actually. We're getting more HP though. And what else can we do? That's it. Okay. I got 82% Chaos Rest now, that's enough. Hopefully. Run speed 3 over max. Could like get some more points in impulse stun even. Okay, now we just need the poison resistance back on boots, and we need this on gloves. Okay. Let's do that, and then finally head into Blood Grove. The new difficulty will be... yeah, like if you can do SR 30 to 31, then you should be fine doing Ascendant. I would dare to say like Ascendant has a bit more like variance though, because it heavily depends on like what you're actually doing in Ascendant mode. Compared to like SR can feel a little bit more samey, maybe. Also 8% vitality resistance is over here on Toad. There's OA here and there's armor here. Huh. Maybe I wanna get... It's also good. Alright, let's just go for the proc first and then worry about other stuff later. Are those Isaac's called shoulders? No, these are murderers' shoulders. These are a lot better than Isaac's. Isaacs. Isaacs? How do you say that? What's the name again? It's something like that. I mean, whether or not like farming the entire map is like more loot per minute efficient or not is a different question. Like it depends heavily on like what you're trying to do and what you're trying to farm. But it's definitely gonna be like, you know, like a welcome addition to what we have right now in the game. Somebody explain the devotion system. I have a video somewhere on my YouTube as well for the devotions. I have a series called Grundon Basics, which is... like, those videos are pretty old, but I mean the game, like, core mechanic didn't really change. The game's core mechanics didn't really change. So you can watch those old Grundon Basics videos, and I'm also like in the process of like remaking them to have like better video quality, better sound quality, maybe some like slightly updated information here and there. So those are gonna be like happening soon as well. Was von der Hitze hier, indeed, yeah. I have 32 degrees in my room. Luckily, not like 40 degrees or 37 degrees in my room. That's only outside. Is there gonna be any minion love in 1.3? I mean, in 1.3 specifically, maybe not so much, but like with the expansion, of course, there's also gonna be like new items and stats and stuff like that to look forward to, and new like minions from items that you can find. With the expansion, with the Plagues of Azkaban expansion, yeah. There's not much like pet love in the Berserker Mastery, like the new Berserker Mastery coming with Plagues of Azkaban is not gonna have any pet stats at all really. But there's gonna be some stuff, like items at least, for pet enjoyers. The Zerker is the pet. Yeah. Oh, hello, Bobar. That's pace tankable. I mean, with the 70 whatever Chaos Rest I have, seems like it is. I need to craft like Arcane Spark and ASAP. I'm like running out of energy just simply auto-attacking with this build right now. Holy shit. Early access of test server, internal test server, yeah. For officially selected playtesters only, basically. So we found the farmers, we killed Bolivar, we got the 5 insignias, we got the shrine, we're done here, right? That's all you need to do in Bloodgrove. Maybe I like even over-prepared for Bolvar. Grabbing like double imbued silver. Oh well, I mean I have enough damage still, it's fine. Rather be over-prepared than to almost die like we did to Amalgamation. Almost. So, yeah. Wait, that's not the right way. Holy shit. What is the streamer loot? Dude, it's actually good even if you're playing, like if you're needing this for some reason. Like if you're playing, what do you play this for? Untamed Rage. Ah, it's this shit, huh. And if you were playing like a Chaos Werewolf build, for example, that would be nice. I mean, I could do that. Maybe. Maybe I should do that. Oh shit, of Dire Fangs. What do we get here? Oh no, wait, no, Dire Fangs is not Untamed Fangs. Dire Fangs is pet garbage. Oh my god. I got debated. Go forward to Leap Slam Berserker should be possible. Probably is, yeah. He looks pretty broken. Yeah, the numbers are pretty insane on this guy, honestly. I mean, Berserker overall, I would say, is rather on the strong side of things, for sure. Of course, right? New class equals OP. What else did you expect? Classic. Make bosses harder, sell the solution. Poor people starting RF Oathkeeper, yeah, Pepper love. Imagine playing RF Oathkeeper, holy.
I am told that I could, when the Legion was forced to abandon.
Oh wait, why am I going back here?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I guess I would want you back here to sell, I mean, a little early, but okay. Okay, let's search for Aether Resistance now. Were Raven. That's not what I want, is it? Bolvar's Pendant. Is this any good? The Weaver Ring. Oh, hold on. I wanna check out the Manticores in Bloodgrove.
Good use.
Shit. Resistance. Okay, I mean, this one could be good, maybe. 45 poison. I can't do 45 poison at this moment. I mean, that's a good chest, but like the base is good, but the affix is kind of unplayable, to be fair. I could change this now. And maybe I can craft a runestone. Hell, hold on, I bought the blueprints from the homestead right earlier. So we could craft a runestone now, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then I need 2 more 80 crystals for runestone. Unlucky. Can I still get crystals from Warden's lab? Let's check. Let's check out Warden's lab real quick. Yeah, should be high enough. Nice. So this is the reason why you don't wanna farm dynamite as well. Because you get so many aether crystals just running this shit here. Alright. How's the temperature looking at the thermometer? Okay, it's 32.1 degrees and 47% humidity, which is pretty wet. But not like Southeast Asia wet.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Runestone, right? My brain was fried for a second here. Wait, did I not just craft 3 ward stones? Did I sell ward stones? Wait, what? What happened? What did I do to the ward stones? What? I literally just crafted 3 of them, right? Or did I not? I did, right? Did I throw them away on accident? Wait. My brain is not working. Did I throw them away? What the fuck? Did I sell them? Did I throw them away? I'm fucking losing it right now. Yeah, 38 degrees outside. Guess you're staying indoors. Yeah. Yep. Get some shade, buddy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
37 indoors and outdoors. How? Are you not like opening a window at night and closing it during the day or something? I do not have blinds. I mean, obviously, you and me both have no AC, but... You did. You didn't cool at all. Yikes. Unlucky. Yikes. Okay. 57. Not even 6-7, like my vitality resistance. 37 should be fine. Human temperature is 37 as well. True.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Speak to Brother Man Bill. Up on the hill of Sorrow's Bastion. Nah, let's just... Okay, no, I need to focus. Kill manticores. We're not letting those felines get away with what we're about to do here. Wait, where are the felines? Fuck. Manticore Black May. Okay, this is not gonna drop any shit, right? Some random white mob. I don't. What's up with the Manticores in Bloodgrove anyway? Like, why are they there? What are they doing? What is their purpose? There's like 2 of them in the whole map, but somehow there's some Manticores. Sometimes there's even 3, right? Yeah, here's number 3, like a fucking white mob, right? Yeah, like they still didn't drop a single items down. What can I say? What am I supposed to say apart from them being stingy? And not wanting me to have fun with their new item. Is there a good totem build? Yes. What is a good class for that? Yes. I mean, Shaman and Arcanist, for example, is pretty good. Like a Druid. Incorruptible opal pendant. Wait, does it not have a suffix? Huh? Nani? No suffix amulet drop at level 36. Okay. That's wild. That seems like a bug, honestly. You need that for your build. Ah, I mean, it's kind of a bug, right? The base item was opal, the suffix was pendant, surely. Okay, you know what? I think we can go back to Pine Barrens and kill some more kitties. Oh, reset first. Reset. And then kill some... Oh, the stance is kind of cool with the swords, not gonna lie. Giga Chat stance right here. Legs wide, balls out, balls on the table. I mean, what? Speaking of bugs, I have a tinfoil theory. The League is giving higher level MIs still. What? Yeah, that's some actual tinfoil. I think at this point. Or wait, maybe it's because we didn't patch yet? I think we might have not patched the change yet, I don't know. Wait, no, the level was changed, right? No idea. Maybe we didn't patch it yet, like to your test server. I don't know. To remove the extra levels like a month ago? You did, yeah. I thought I did a patch like a month ago, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess it's time to roll out like a new patch soon. Like maybe after the Zentai interview I have some time to work on the mod again. I mean, no, before at push I always build from 0. No worries, no more rookie mistakes here usually. I do remember that. Dude, they can't keep getting away with those shit, man. Like, they need to drop their item. 3, 2, 1. Can we kill it? Oh my god. Maybe it just doesn't drop. I've seen it drop before. I'm pretty sure I have. Maybe it doesn't drop on this patch for whatever reason. Who knows, man, who knows. Grim Dawn sometimes works in mysterious ways. They fix one bug, they create 3 others sometimes, who knows. Eldritch Horror open engine. Lokar 8 the Manticore belts. Yeah, that's why he instantly dies now. He overfed himself. Hello. If I put Manticore Ghost on the season, maybe Alk will play it. True. Alright, no Manticores for me here, I guess. What about the Manticores? There's some more here around Bloodgrove, aren't there? There are some ethereals on the wall. There's an area here, right? Somewhere here? Or was it again? Was it past or before this part? I think it's past this part. Okay, first of all, let's get the totem though. Maybe we should play like Chaos Werewolf. Like this thing is kind of cool. Wait, was it up here? Where the Manticores are at? It's gonna be like 1 white Manticore. Wait, not even. It's 0. Okay, dude. Why are we hunting Manticores? Because they need to die. No, there's an item that they can drop, but... like in the Fangs of Us current expansion, at least. But it just doesn't want to drop, it seems like. Where are the women in the course? Where are they indeed? Wrecked being a furry. Is there some Manticore Rule 34 stuff? Asking for a friend. Fuck. Where's my item? No, oh, here it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. This is interesting though, I gotta investigate. Oh the shit, the snow is blinding my eyes. It's so beautiful. There are black flame set, but there are no white flame sets. Yeah, there ain't no white flame in this game. Oh shit, die, please. You have to kill the crystals from Zarya when you're debuffed. Especially when you have like kind of low like vitality and chaos stress. I mean, it's only chaos stress that you really have to care about here. But if you get debuffed and then shot by the crystals, you can definitely die. So make sure to either kill them or run away, I guess. I probably would have not died on that run though. Probably not. Gotta buff crystals again, dude. It's gonna be so many people dying to crystals once again because of Zarya having so much more HP now. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm leaping through walls. Why the fuck not? I'm leaping over walls. Chop. So the way like movement skills in Grim Dawn work is that if the every movement skill has like a certain range, right? Like for example, this one can jump from here to all the way to here. So there's a really, really long range, right? 18-meter range. And if I'm standing, say like here, and you can see on the map that these, like this room here and this room here, they are connected via like this route here, right? And if like the route around is the same or less than the meter, like the length of the jump, then you can jump like over this. But if you try to jump here, from here to here, it's going to be longer. So no, it won't work. But if you go here, it will work, because the path here is shorter than from here to here. That's just how it works. Which is a little confusing, but if you pay attention to the map and so on, you can do some pretty nice shortcuts every now and then. For example, here I can jump into this room because they're connected like this and it's kind of close. And here I can do the same again with this room because they're also kind of closely connected like this. But if I try to jump from here to this room, it's not going to work because there's no entrance here. And also the entrance, or the exit of this room here is to the right and not to the left. So they kind of like still respect the basic pathing, like of your normal like movement, in a like kind of weird way, but Carouse, let's see if you got buffed enough. Okay, he can at least use his abilities, right? He can play the game now. He's allowed to participate in playing the game. Stage 1 is a little boring though, even with his like abilities being enabled. I should also like get points here and here, by the way. Holy shit. Let's check out stage 2. Let's not stand inside the pools. Okay, we gotta like move a little bit here. It's gonna spawn tentacles. It's gonna spawn crystals even, which you have to kill as well. Alright. Yeah, I mean this looks good to me. Like I don't really care about the boss being like killed easily on normal. But I mean if it can also be killed on veteran, like what's the point of even having veteran, you know? So now he at least can be a boss that at least uses his abilities on veteran. So happy for Rekt, so sad about everybody. Hey, I can play the game again, hooray. Everybody else gets triple fucked by Kairos now, but hey. Nah. I think for veterans of the game, it's a good change. That's why it's supposed to be veteran, you know? Alright. Let me continue my journey here to Fort Icon as well, real quick. Wrecked by rabies. And then maybe the player character got bitten by a wolf, that's why he's now becoming a werewolf as well, who knows. What change? All bosses have a lot more HP now, and they actually use their abilities, and you can't just one-shot them anymore. Seem to actually like do boss mechanics to defeat them. It's almost like 1.0 Grim Dawn is back, in a way. Not quite, but you know, in a way. Cocktail or Skelly Bros? I mean, if you want to also play Berserker, then I would say... Like, if you want to also try Berserker, then I would say play Cocktail, because you could like play Chaos Cocktail or something like that, or like transition into some kind of, like Chaos Demolitionist maybe, with Berserker. If you just want to play like new pet stuff, I guess Necro, yeah. You'll just refund it anyway. And I mean, you could also like throw Chaos Cocktail while being a furry, you know? Or a Raven. I mean, I guess a Raven is kind of a furry too. But I mean, this ability here has Chaos damage support, this ability here has Chaos damage support. You can convert the Raven to Chaos, you can convert the Flippin' Werewolf to Chaos, and then you can like convert Cocktail to Chaos in some ways as well. So yeah, you can throw cocktails while being a wolf or a raven. And it will even get a lot of support from that. I don't know if you're gonna like end up liking it, but it's something new that you can do, and it works. Like, should work pretty well with a like Chaos caster. Everybody throws the cocktails, but nobody drinks them. Yeah. Seems like the Blackwater bartenders aren't really good at making drinkable drinks, are they? So this guy's tanky as fuck now, holy shit. Jesus. Purifier? I also died a lot on Purifier, to be fair. It's a better class now, but even though a very popular class, it used to be very squishy in the past. And I mean, it's a little bit less squishy now, maybe, but still not really tanky, I would say. Alright, let's get the remaining points here, some armor as well as some blood bleed. Because we can then also get like the one green devotion point back anyway. Stop healing, what the fuck? You're gonna go cocktail for sure. It's a pretty cool like class combination name as well, honestly. Dreadnought, a demolitionist and a berserker. Dreadnought sounds pretty dope to me. And if for some reason you end up dying, you can still reroll into pets if you want to. Pets are cheating anyway.
See anything you like?
I mean, this offhand is so good for like mobility for a berserker, but I think I'm not gonna bother with it on this class or like on Pierce because I have literally no spirit anyway. I might want to use Obsidian Stompers though, if I can get away with losing all these resistances, which I probably can't right now. But yeah, Obsidian Stompers would be nice at some point. Let's search for some more Aether resistance here. Can't really use that. Okay, I want to keep this just for a screenshot, to be fair.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Let us continue. Shit, wrong portal. Pets are the pinnacle of skill expression. Mm-hmm. Sure they are. You know what I kind of like? But don't tell anybody, right? I kind of like that we have a lot of pet enjoyers in the playtesters. So Xanta is getting like quite a bit of pet feedback. And then you can just nerf all the pets. Makes me happy. I mean, I'm like half kidding. I wish I was like not kidding at all, but I'm like... I'm also not like totally kidding, but I'm like half kidding. Maybe. $70-30 happy. 5 out of 7 happy. I mean, guys, when I say like pet nerfs, right? It still means like even after nerfs, they're gonna like do all content, of course, because pets are just pets, you know. But at least if you're like playing them lazily, you shouldn't be as fast as like some non-pet build. Barnabas Douglas. Hey, did you wait? You even share your name with one of the NPCs in the game. That's pretty cool. Welcome on. Glad you enjoyed the game and the content. Hold on, is this an upgrade now? Maybe. I feel like getting this affix on two-hand is just not enough. Like two-handers are just, you know, inferior in many ways. Yeah, it's not gonna be good, right? It's just not gonna be good, man. It's crazy. Come, brother. I have a task for you. Alright. So I maxed this. I got like 3 points here. Couple points here. 3 points here. I can put more points here to have more vitality resistances, I guess. And what else do I need?
We speak at last.
Probably Bloodborne is the way to go now, actually. And maybe also Battle Surge for regen. Like I'm actually legitimately like acquiring some regen. Form of the Beast got changed a little bit. Now instead of like giving as much TDM, it gives a little bit less TDM, but instead it gives like maximum cast and attack speed, which obviously isn't gonna do anything early game, right? Form of the Beast, I feel like it's probably like a 1 pointer while early leveling now, and you only wanna get like more points later on. Bloodborne on PC, yep. Bloodborne is coming to PC on July 23rd. You heard it here first. True and real. Let's go back to Homestead real quick, hand in all these quests here. Hey, Tuan Mambin, welcome on. Hey, no, we're not doing bounties, what the fuck. We're not that desperate yet.
You're here. With a couple.
You're here. I am here. Hang on. I can remove like 1 or 2 devotion points, right?
I sense turmoil within you.
Like this one. And this one, actually.
Stay strong.
Alright, now what? Blades of Nadan. Harpy. Oh, you kinda need some more purpose anyway, so I might as well like grab either Mantids or Harpy. Because we need a couple more for... yeah, Blades of Nadan. Blades of Nadaran. I don't know if I wanna like continue playing a sword though. You should like grab Assassin instead. Or Harp. Honestly, Harp is not bad, because like Harp is really not bad, because it would fix my energy issues, right? And to go for Harp, I could grab Turtle. And I think Turtle is honestly pretty decent with Zerker. I mean, you want to get like Mantis for Huntress and remove Jackal later on, right? No Crab? Is Crab that good for piercing? No, right? You play this for physical or elemental, but not for pierce. I mean, mostly for elemental. I mean, Harp is kind of fine nowadays. Okay, I wonder if I should like grab a Mantis first. To then like be able to remove Jackal. To then... Or just like go for Harp right away. This could be like Turtle, Panther, Harp kind of thing. Not sure if it's all gonna fit, to be fair, but let's try.
See anything you like?
And we can like adjust it later on, like check it out properly in Grim Tools later. Okay, let me put this in stash real quick.
Keep an eye out.
Where are we going? We're going to Fort Icon, right? Yeah, let's go to Fort Icon. I'm not going to Asakarn today, but maybe tomorrow.
Good. You've arrived. Precisely.
Actually, I wanna also do the Necromancer stuff real quick. I was curious if you know what good combination of class to use with Occultist is. I'm thinking of trying out the combination with Occultist next. I mean, depends what you want to do. There's many things you can do with Occultist. Depends what skill, what damage type you want to play. I mean, that goes for like literally every class in the game, like, or like every class combination in this game is viable. I mean, just certain require some more specific gear, or like certain are better for like skill A, the other one is better for skill B, you know? Depends. Awoo! Yeah, we're playing some Wolf today. Yeah, there's some like bad ones, like Necro Demolitionist or like Necro Inquisitor maybe, for example, or some others that like seem bad on paper at first, and well, they're not like great either, or they don't really have like great build diversity either, but with the right items you can still clear literally all content with them. You just need to, well, make the build and like use the items properly, you know. But Occultist is honestly like such a versatile class, you can pretty much play it with anything, actually. Like, what's the worst Occultist combination? I'm actually struggling to think about it right now. Like, what's the worst Occultist combination even? It like literally works with everything, right? Cultist Arcanist. Yeah, that's fine as well. But I mean, it depends on like what you want to play, right? I would honestly say like out of all the Cultist combinations, Cultist Arcanist is one of the worst ones. But I mean, as I said earlier, like it's certainly like not a terrible one, and it still has like a lot of viable builds, to be fair. I think Warlocks are probably best for like Chaos Aether Ray. And you can add Citrus on top of that. Occultist Inquisitor is probably the worst. Yeah, you're probably right. Occultist Inquisitor might be... I mean, for multiplayer it's an insane support mastery, but yeah, on its own it's probably the worst one. Deceiver is like probably the worst Occultist, yeah. For like non-multiplayer at least. It has like 5 billion like support skills in a way, but yeah, the synergy could be better. Alright, we can hand on this quest in Sorrow's Bastion and we can finally go to the armory.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I think it's just more points to Bloodborne. Okay, maybe like 1 to Battle Surge. And then like 2 to Bloodborne or something like that. Like Battle Surge is a pretty good skill too, to be fair. Very nice passive. Shit. 5 billion items for that one enemy here. If only it was a Manticore belt. If only it was a Manticore belt. Level 41 haven't got past Homestead. Oh, you played on Demolitionist before? Yeah, I mean, the game can be enjoyed in multiple ways. Like, It would be the most efficient way for like building multiple characters and so on to basically just play one character all the way to 100 and get him strong enough for ultimate, like to clear ultimate and to get like leveling gear from a certain endgame boss first and then play other classes. But you also want to explore and have like fun exploring all the classes and so on, right? So I can totally understand like just re-rolling multiple characters at once as well. Or at least like a couple until you like found one that like clicks that you can like then take all the way to endgame. Stubborn human. Oh, we can face tank him even with 38% ATRS. Maybe not this one. You cannot face tank that, you definitely have to dodge it. Holy shit, also this shotgun. Oh no, where's my werewolf? Where is my wolf? Alright, nice. Cool. One can also just do solo classes as far as you can, so you can decide second mastery later. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing solo, well, Berserker in this case, but I mean, the last couple of videos that I made, I always like played solo class around like level 50-ish, which is usually like a little bit too far. Like ideally you want to like take your second class around like level 30 to 40 at the very latest. But I mean, you can do it if you want to keep struggling a little bit longer. Or like, you know, just save the second mastery for Berserker. Coming out in, what is it now, like 3.5 weeks-ish? Oh my god. Yeah, but I need like more points to recklessness, right? I need to like research how I get more points to recklessness and grim tools maybe. So that I have better uptime for my wolf.
I'm surprised you made it this far. Impressive.
Holy shit, that was a little loud. Yo, Madex, thank you so much for the 24 billion years. I appreciate the support. 24 billion months. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate the support. Two years. The next couple of days are gonna be a little bit stressful, like prepping videos for Aztecan release, doing the entire live stream, prepping for my exams, then actual release of the expansion stream that I fucked on.
You speak at last.
Work on the mod, the season mod. Then release season mod as soon as possible after that. Definitely not in July. I don't know when we're gonna run it, like maybe like a month later or so. Let's see. A month post-release maybe. Depends how long it's gonna take to do all the stuff that we need to do.
Holy shit. I hope Fangs of Asterkarn will bring Jeed back to the glory. 10 years ago, when it released 1.0s. One assets, als wums. As was and house. So you honor D&Ds. The real deal. K
What is-
clones. Chaos, I...
What is she? Dude, I feel like she worked in the past somewhat properly, but recently she starts like hallucinating, right? Like, what's wrong with her? Oh my god, AI is like in the walls. AI is having a heat stroke too. AI bestseller. Aye, aye, aye. But thanks for reminding me that we have to disable that for tomorrow. When Xanta is here. At least for tomorrow. Penny AM to your time. Wait, holy moly. Alright, take some good rest, man. Thanks for watching. Werewolf was pretty nice now. I feel like it was a little weaker like the last time I played it. Itemization, depending on like what kind of werewolf you're playing, can be great or a little rough maybe. And werewolf certainly like early game, like in Act 1 and 2 maybe, like before you get the items from Act 2 that I just got. I would say it's like a little slower than like Were-Raven, but once you get items and you get it going, I think it's pretty decent. And it's gonna scale like really well into endgame because of the weapon damage too, if you find like the right weapons for it. Should at least. I mean, okay, like, I think Werewolf is interesting because it's kinda weapon damage based, but also not too weapon damage based. Compared to like some usual like fully weapon damage based items. You wish you could play as a were-cow. Were-cow, eh? Tomorrow I will be playing the July 23rd release build of the game. No. Not quite.
Work down there. We cannot.
There's still gonna be like probably like 1 or 2 more like patches before the actual release, but the stuff that I will be showing you on stream is probably like production ready stuff, yes.
Took you long. The code, it appears that...
Took you long enough. Wake the fuck up, we got a DLC to refund. Let's go. Or to buy. Twice even, who knows. Thank you, Swox. Spread the word, yeah. I mean, Braid really doesn't do like any advertisement that much, apart from Facebook posts and Reddit posts and their own forum and yeah, streams with myself, I guess. So they're mostly just reliant on people playing the game, enjoying the game, and then like spreading the word to other people. Yep. Are the new summons in a new class tree? I am afraid not. However, we will get new items that, like, for pet players, and also there will be a couple new summons that you can, well, summon with those new pet items. I believe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 100%. At least one. More than one, probably. I don't know them that well by heart, to be fair, because I didn't play them or test them that much, but I know they exist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know why they're doing that much Facebook stuff, but according to them, it kinda works. So they keep also promoting stuff on Facebook. I mean, as long as they're like not doing exclusive stuff to Facebook, I'm fine with it, right? Like they're just like doing posts there that they also like post somewhere else, so it's fine. But it's kind of funny. Sick of hearing about GTA 6. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I won't buy it until maybe a couple years later. I mean, I might buy it, but right now I have like zero interest in it. Like literally zero. Even though it's probably going to be a great game and a good game and a big game and super crazy hype, blah blah, but I don't know. There's probably gonna be some like big studio shenanigans with that one anyway that you cannot expect from crates, so I'm just happy here playing my Grim Dawn. GTA 6 getting free game of the year because they pay Geoff? Who? Is that the guy who decides who gets game of the year or what? Who? Geoff Keighley, whatever. Oh, the moderator. I mean, I don't know. I know nothing of any of that kind of drama. But luckily we have our drama queen Naomi in chat. Can enlighten all of us about all the drama in the gaming universe. I mean, I saw him, that doesn't mean I know his name. I don't remember names of people that I don't care all that much about. Toxic? No, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm really not that great with names. I gotta say, like, I kind of forget names of people that I just, like, heard for the... Like, if somebody, like, tells me their name, there's, like, a 50-50 chance I have to ask them again in, like, 2 minutes what their name is. I don't know, my ADHD brain can't take it or something. I don't know. Me realizing why Rekt never notices you. True, bro? No, I do notice you. What do you mean? I know you. I think. No AC at work. Same. And Sire Thompson, I mean, there's some truth to what you're saying. It can still be a little rude sometimes to not remember people's names, in my opinion. And that's why it does suck sometimes to not remember people's names. Can still be rude. Tetris time. And if I can, I try to avoid asking what their name is again, usually, and try to like just maybe hear somebody else like call out their name, or like ask somebody else like what was this guy's name again, you know. Try to avoid asking the person directly what their name was again, because yeah, it's... But sometimes you can't help it. You can't avoid it, rather. I mean, yeah, sometimes I do. I mean, obviously, if I do ask again, then I do apologize, and then it's also like fine, like not a big deal. But... Okay, I need more crits or something, or like just more points in this shit. Like, what the heck, man? Towel sale when? After Logorian? Yeah. Big sweaty towel sale. Merch coming soon with the sweaty towels. Yeah, if you're going like the pure speed route, then Giga Cunning Dump should be nice. Monka? Don't get it by that shit. Okay, we're gotta like wait for the angry Logossi to chill out again. There we go. Holy shit. What happened to this attack? Why is it so scary now? Jesus Christ. Holy... This attack is Giga Juice now. Oh, touch that shit. Holy... What the fuck? So many bonuses for bleeding, and Pierce is still obviously the best choice. I wouldn't be so sure about that, to be fair. Bleeding just kind of like sucks a little bit early for leveling, but I would not count out bleeding to be bound. What FXs did I get on the shoulders? Preserving protection? I mean, they can be good in general, but the one I got is kinda meh. Kinda meh. Did I find the Medicore item? I still have not found the fucking Medicore item, dude. Like, how? How the frick? Had it still not been found? I'm gonna die to Anastasia here, right, if I do her.
Is it? So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Rumetal. Now we're doing that next time. Debated. No Rumetal today, guys.
Left of my wares.
Okay, do we get any Aether resistance? Vigorous of Odoron's Wrath. Oh, warding with the Flash Shark is honestly not that bad. Thunderstruck of attack with Everwinter bonuses? Okay, what is this? Warding of the Flesh Hulk has Pierce, Aether, Ellie, Stun, Res. Warding from the Pierce, and warding is Aether Res, and the rest is Flesh Hulk. No HP though. Time warped walkers are pretty good too, right? I mean, nah, it's okay. They're okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. 2 more devotion points. Alright, time for Tutel. Slay Bane Gargoth. Let's clean that one up as well. Let's do it. He's in the void area here in Plains of Strife. Do we got new skeleton key dungeons with Fangs? Yes and no. Like, yes, we will, but not on release. It's gonna be a post-release update. Like a free post-release update. Yeah, I usually skip this one as well on normal. I usually don't do this quest on normal. I kind of want to clean out my quest log this time around. I also like finding this Chaos Rift is kind of a pain. There's like a couple of locations, and I don't memorize like all of them by heart in this very second right now. So I'm kind of like just running around aimlessly. I mean, I roughly remember where they are, but not fully. I think there should be like maybe one here. There used to always be like one next to the old Locksmere spawn point. Ah yeah, here, yeah, this one. Yeah. Also, I mean, finding the exit on this area is also like a little bit annoying sometimes. Actually, it's less annoying on this one than it is in the one from Bloodgrove. The one in Bloodgrove was even more annoying. Here, I think you just gotta go like to the next level, which is like here. It is somewhat easy to find it. Because at least in this area, not everything looks the same. The one in Bloodgrove was worse, in my opinion. Like, everything looks the same in the one in Bloodgrove. I hate that one even more. Yeah, here you just like kill the boss, and then like behind the boss is the exit, so This is a lot more streamlined. New expansion, new skill tree. New expansion, new skill tree. At least for one class, for the one new class. Oh, what the fuck, he's too tanky. Where's my wolf? Alright, alright, alright. Let's go back to Father Kaiman. Surely he's a good guy. New super bosses? Yeah, there's gonna be 3, I believe, new super bosses as well.
You see anything you like?
Kinda. I mean, that's what they said at least in the sheet that they posted, right? Alright. No more quests for now. Farmstead Liberator.
What I've got left.
For a blue item, it's kinda decent actually. Ravager, copy 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Alright, next up we're gonna do like some expansion content, right? So, I think I'm gonna stop this character here. Thank you so much for watching, if you're watching this on YouTube as well. And, how about, I need a short break. I need a short break. Just let me go to the toilet real quick and so on and refill my water, because otherwise I'm gonna die in the seat. And then, how about we watch that one interview with Arthur Bruno, right? Let's still do that. Where is it again? Oh yeah, alright, I found it. Alright, I'll be right back. There's not gonna be any more gameplay today, guys. If you're here simply just for gameplay, then thank you so much for watching. I'll be back with Fangs of Astakarn, stream with Zentai tomorrow at 7 PM CST. I'm gonna, like, for the rest of the stream, just watch the interview with Arthur Bruno that he gave like a couple days ago, or like, was it like 2 weeks ago maybe? Because I haven't watched that one yet, and maybe it's also gonna be interesting for you guys. But before that, I'll take a short break. So I'll be right back.
Ah, we speak at last.
All right. Sorry for being AFK for so long. Yeah. So, as I said before, right, if you are here for current on gameplay, this will be it. I'll also restart my stream on YouTube real quick, just to, you know, have a bit better cut on YouTube for the VOD as well. I won't like restart it on Twitch though. Okay. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, a new stream is gonna come up like in a couple of minutes here. Like maybe like 1 minute at max.